Entertainment review soon Sabri don't call about Ponsma doing Sia Kobobe doing so. Me mama hana mama kabe na yet common shisha anisa. Nancy Mobekaya am say somewhere last week and Komobia saying Komona ya shasieno Nina Fase yesi openi bi Kumase bois ye movie industry no ni din na nasa menhia woni ni openia SD more wo Kumase ne dia. Na sasem ye se ye bepemu nchichimu yi pa ewie ye nsa kan ye abranche ye friend Jays Yosin event manager ma ye SD more ye nin komona ngi ye nchichimu kakra Jays ya dasemu akwa baba entertainment reviews ye wie
me patro me da wasin so me ma we phone na good afternoon na me da wasin so for the opportunity so
oh ye da say is it SD and SG
but where SG Sementia Golden Mall.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. So, young commono, say tia by pesa ye nyamu ye nchichimu yi pa. Esan say ye nya bako editu ye nim say movie industry titu ye nwa wo mo Kumase ana wo mu twasene openia freno nana Sementia SG Molly ene dia say what in sika de bois a movie industry no ba na yen hyeda ntinsem no yi pa yi enti ewie de ya ba baji a yen chichimu sen pa na community Jays boy
bacho abeda sibium na de tieni say Christmas is a few twemu ibrunya na Sementia tunsa frey Kumase and manager and they can't kuma wood no a tons of free kuma wood stars in by a more official pa ye party kakra so mumake come on they be very come on no I mean merry making Christmas in a can boom na itimi a chedo amaya home na program ni muno na the man akwenya say omeka ne omema na official pa message wako epini o feedie ti ode ni message eba no o my official pani bibia wie not to so say opese o mo na ye production 10 movies na kakra no so in a small way no so between the aboa movie industry no I don't know na fa choka ni nyemu no dey near program no in the course of the day no frame na no bisa me say come out for no more association one big body a year solid more account near the anka member manonanka or no put on place can find 2 more no fanye bibi
okay
and I can say o this ka command sinifo sisia entokwa everybody ntimi impata timi me kind na o twaso and na nyum no de beto so say any sare tedi a person more industry no by say you be produce movies na you premiere or SG more you Royal View Cinema na cinema no but I am all the BS cinema ni na say or the babe bois made in Ghana films enye kuma with the made in Ghana films
okay
enti ye bia no ye invite deputy minister for creative arts and culture honorable Michael Kumante more than the munyambe taiche NFA National Film Authority president CEO and so to the one in baba enti am I did that ye done it Kumase man Ghana man and bia nyina say Royal View Cinema abba say ye be boa Ghanaian movie industry ye de ni de mo ye ba ye be boa na mabo hu de wu menim say cinema be brave wo a percentages omo geni ade no ya ma say be go bi adwuma me mo ye ba say ye be boa ama made in Ghana films no etimi aye de etimi ama akọ cinemas ama nkofo so etimi adapt the cinema culture because amanfo nyanje cinema culture ni ntumu kese e wo Ghana ha si eti Royal View Cinema odu cinema ya boawo ya low percentage yes sha se for kwa na na your hotel mo ni ma ti o de artist say Kumase production e wa Accra no e the cast ne ba from Accra ba Kumase a ya boawo with accommodation na aka ho
I see
enti na dia akoba ne say se sa na tie de ne ya nso be mom yere boa na ya sini no na ewia ya premier wo Royal View Cinema ya premier won kan so ne ade but ai ni nyina ye baako say ye be boa ma made in Ghana films aye and as a Ghanaian movie industry, it's me as I find into my part ifra because we just an announcement share and then the team with 10 movies. Now 10 movies is a one person edition. Let's say filmmakers may yet in a crowd home. Now you're born with the one Ghana for your door every soon by buying tickets and as by patronizing senior did you say one Ghana and you bet you saying yes one Ghana aside the Apium I copy say a Juman a bit naive. Now for France, I'm almost don't be about the count as we be at the count.
I see 10 movies. Yet me with some out my say, dear Tina, or yeah, now you say obey 10, not 20, not 15, not 10, not 5. Say, I didn't 10.
At that moment, say, at that moment, talk as an ocean bottom.
Okay. And it's 10 movies. Saying na assembly pa because it be so key producers no e the script ne ba na mato na che say I say mo na mo ye ana wo mo de ba e bi onipa ko no oba so okay me twasene na okay sini we ami kwa kotwe e bia me hia ska be 10,000 Ghana cedis na mo diskana ma no saying na honum say ne tie
okay but ya set jury I would do script ba you better share script ni na you know producer and another director now the script in the buy na you try the script conference near discuss script no a high new film a high function yen na to adwene pia now the next thing is say who movie director na and nam other story na bana ya dia tum no koye budget ne fabra eti okoye budget ne ba I will always be on the field with you. Jumano, on a movie director, no, and I will buy a script and the buying so over the board by saying you cannot trust script in the mamino or transcript, maybe at 2,000, 5,000, and Tianka. It becomes Royal View Cinema property. Now, the mechanic say, it is be amazing, no, sorry, I will teach you 6 months on your Jumanya. Now, my friend is a patrol. Me sit down, you have a sit down, mammy, who sit down in via. Metia Okasi and as a contractor me demawi obejeme sen obo me bona metia oka me gidi say metia oka mo ya ma me no ene be mo bi so aba be hu nsa no adwuma ma sama we asama wo adwuma foforo and by so doing I'm also investing into your craft
and tinya say bia me hia sika sei senene ya media ba bia say 10,000 Ghana cedis a wabo me besia na media kwa kutwa me sene Sinina Baba media, but more or less you are gradually becoming like a production house. Motor Sinenu Fioni Pakono, Senya Akan, it becomes a property of ASG more.
It becomes a property of Royal View Cinema. Because we cinema no. Cinema tia da what ama time ubia no nkofo betia de ababehwe. And then Silverbird Film One any other movie like cinema houses no. They play our distribution companies, film distribution companies. It is the bar. Apart from show on the cinema, no, or some so they call other cinemas. Edi akopeska di abro. So they be usika di esini no tumi asenya. Eti me no obetina be bi fa kwa. Any producer ni but rather we are becoming film distributing company.
I see. In Chobio Bakaso, send an Abia Mentia Sakwese, and Yana and Shishiano, Assassin Avia Mifisuki, Momo de Buanti, Momo Nipa Kunisika, Nakwese Bosiano, Wakaso Debi, and yes, but way business pa more ye. Namwa Sumudi Yam because by at the end of the day, no movies when you na Ebabe Moamo property. Ain't he? Way a business a more ye, yes, Abia, Masha Dasabia and Pesamo de Bois industry Nibia.
But some that's it. Menumi Nuna, dear dancers, said yes, near Jumatia or Ghana. No businessman in Pian, Yana, James, what in Sika, I've got a second movie industry, and that's what the Sika basis need to me. Knowing very well, says Sika, Emma. It is a whole say, Nana says, okay, me, but Jones at my Pessiam, I could trust not to be to Sika Mammy. And I say, oh, the office can demand and some from now. One shot you say, a Koya by a man yet. But to them cannot say. Yeah, productions be pretty Sika Kumuna Emma. A little on who is away no or de bebois. Say a yenny na be as a one person, I did say one person Sababaka. Yet to me up to us why because production bakubiano, you employ a lot of people on production, on set. Sound, costume, location manager, movie director, say, and so film no, Kofi someone a director, the credit, Obin James, the credit in Phoenix, a film directed by Kofas Media. Royal View Cinema presents, blah, 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 blah. And today, we are also on Sunway Jumana, or the buy, no craft, no, you'll be acknowledged for the way, and you get paid for your service as well.
Okay. All right. And so far, no, 10 until Mudu saying, send a comma, Dodo Beze.
So far, I finished a first production.
Oh, okay. And jury, no. Egusua Ediomujuma, is it too late? Sebia said,
also prepare for next production.
Obi Tina Ebionosu, Opeso Bana Sebia, production, senior Aquina Abbey, send and Shishanity.
But your framing number 0553 422830. 0553 422830. Of Fremia. Menen be kasana or the ne script naba timete ko to board during anima e di unkomo bi e be from aba na ye script conference the script conference we are then we pick it up from there.
Okay, all right. You better as you be say me so say chi enkomo bia so ho na say bia ye ntiasia you be but now can be about percentage say momo percentage ni very good percentage ni saying she na to say ahina momo fa
Royal View Cinema your percentage there. Filmmakers, you know, be the dance. I did one person be kind of crazy. Every day dance say Royal View Cinema percentage. Me the lowest percentage. And the premium movie we are the chance of the council. I know there are places are required to say yeah. And me boom and then as I go council. But here the premium movie we are the chance of the council.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. Jace, you me sharp.
Wadaroma me disa de kakra me pacho movie na ye na nsia no enim se mo na mobeboa na ye bohu de wura aye Ghana fa kono mo so aba be so adwuma nim ye friend the more movie ni title the more ente bia ni be premium to many so a ye ba oboboa no na maje ye first so maboa ya ma ya bohu de wura a check wi asema ni Ghana ma nyina.
Okay, yes, yeah, that's it. That's Jays Yosin, event manager my SG more Kumasi. Sankomo we bem say ye din na say but yetimi nyanchichimu we and I'm sure say teach you more interested more the movie industry. You're looking for that opportunity say bia obenya sa akwenya no na bia sikasem was script be the honum say but sikasem why din what the corner say well omo hwe no mfi say senia kama betimi aboa na che say wo magi enhihye no na wenye sika na say wo de twa wo se no nti no ma na odi tu dwa no wo ba hwe no. Meridian Yetema.
Boya Meridian Yetema. Migaboya ye. Migaboya no. Migaboya no.
Okay, all right. Yeah, where do I say? My main jikakranfi ya honum saying on this issue about SG More. Yeah, meaning say sanko mewem say yedi somewhere last week ye touch on kakra. Na say what honum say dia. And what SG More yama the movie industry. Why didn't you kakra?
Oh, kind of more, and I think it's very impressive in the sense that Western world now usually cinemas no omutimi invest in movies sana nkro omenya customers ababe hwe movies no, because that's the whole mode of operation morane say ye sini it say naturally say sini bi eni ho a ye begi dia and they say ya yetimi generate sini near the ba your cinemas na nkrofo timi ba behwe na we also make money out of it. So I believe say initiative ne there a very brilliant one and is very needed.
Okay, all right. Ajbo am so atna say na mami musa no kakra because ono say sini twadwuma mu ono so ewo mu bi eni nia SG More ye bem sem komo e sha say last week na eni enye nchechem no bi e di account so me man akwa be na magic kakra no ajbo SG More for akasa so now it's confirmed say as omo ye bibisa 10 movies we shoot two first one. So the other ones no ensu didieche or the number to dwa mo pese bia mo shoot no was scripting a good unquanda you can just reach out to them. Me too.
Yo, bra me das nyamen kan ye che tifo so. I think say wiase mu bia nchiri for asempa kodo. Waya ade ye bebo na ba so. Nenzo so asem bi mu e kire ma adwene kakra. Say Film Producers Association of Ghana ewo hoi. Ajim Sabuaji na ye president and members e komudi wo mu. FG ye friend say SG More to me ye project kasiye say 5 pack for enim ho hwe president nim ho hwe PRO nim ho hwe
o maka so munim ho hwe
oh bragwazi o mai mu ne we o mu nim ho hwe eno na me ma se ba o mu nim ho hwe
o mu no mu confirm o mu ka kire so munim ho hwe
min tie firi o ma no ba to
munim ho hwe
because
so ti nia Jay kind no che so wo hia yes ni movie industry penifo
enti say no one na first producer be na produce first one no
we na me musa no
ube kom no e won known producer
enti dey must be known producer
enti no the American nyina ne say
akwanya honum say why
agwazi brad they tell say
BBC no non-producer
say BBC no ye will organize producers association e wo man nim organize
so that mo ba ko yi mu members is that what you want?
Nyesa ebia na ye nya Ghana Artists Guild member last week big quiz na wo kasa aggressively say a producers ni bi wo ho say kobasa na yetumi guide ye wo guidelines wo yetumi monitor yetumi tufo ema nipa no otumi ya ade a wono ahu say yes ade a wo ye na ye kama open no so a ubehu no so tasiye so apart from that so a source of income ama producers na sabi sinichai call for me ama ye nyuma bebre akofo me lift it from one script to another enti enim say we na what set so we location we wa ha ebeboa na koye ono na tell film producers association mo ye dey
hono menti ase o why is it that they no
say man ya was stretches o aye dey adwuma yes we betwa senior group
when your minor deal
so we individual enti yes president no tumi call lobby neba there me kan no na tumi ban members no no mu tumi nsako ma no o ti ase yes o tumi mo mu hu say yenso ye won kofo bia ye organize group a betumi abehu yen ye be ye ne kama ama so tasiye na eko go dia hadwen omunim ho
yaw asemi okay say na true because me tasiyo
metinase un say as an association no we said yes our members be benefit from initiatives say inti say obi provide funding na say wow your president no utimi rere mu na atimi na your party ska na atimi lobby Emma won crofo eno dey enya out of place because a opportunity funding na
when so amunkono nkoje moso the opportunity is there for we so nkojata o meni
send the association
association okay
ana omo some dey some about your members
okay
inti omo ya do omo nim dey very wrong because opportunity say wo hopa na the president na nim dey na enya right ano dey
omunim ho hwe
but omunim ho so na omonye hwe so dey no so nya right because sika wo ho who members omu hia sika etwa sini
yes nipa diskan so
atiase
enense mu aye dene
Peace 1043 FM sino asogwe so asebo we ashboa or no so a 5-pack member and you pre adiama ne membership.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking
Entertainment review.
and then it's a woman to some entertainment. I've been another
Entertainment review.
pressing in the bum for to not see you.
Okay, so I'm say enche bia iti for mo bekaya. Yeah, actress. Your friend Portia. Sorry, I didn't say me about two dra about the Kumawood. And siniche juma teach you. And same your beka far home in your course over Kumawood industry no more. And some your deba two J. Ama ninyan mubi asode a wom so mo ekasa fa ho. Teach you Christiana Wuni na I'm say bako nyankonton films on so woma hyase say nsem na de betu dwa no so what can say juju our movie industry kuma would juju na say no onu mum na wo say industry say bia ure fi won kai sa nsem a Portia sorry de betu dwa na yen ka kai ho kakra ne yemetie nia Christiana Wuni ni nyankonton films eka e fa ho sisi a yentie Portia sorry
but check the nyame achira no otanfo tini say no me Portia me nyame ani adwempa na de bia wo mitiri mo makoma me dandwene me nua bi ho adwembone da enti de wo be ye bia no anya adwuma je se nyame ama wo kwan Say me ma kwanya, untimi say me.
As actresses no nowadays na na say we know you are talking in pains. Awe ya anso say me interview no. O see the nkrofo ye no amanfo super too much. As kwako kamia ye said, baby institution bi ewum, but movie industry na nkasa no ano ya ye den.
Bra, me de bia me kan say no me guso bompa ye e manya me say on directing me path in this industry and what I'm supposed to do now.
Dear omo ya wo hu say problem wo mtina udane free mu nana.
Na what me wa adwuma na say wani ngia enya dwane na abedwane ye mu bi no adwuma no nya me de ye difisuru na ba ye nti no ukwa na say de ayese magnet na esancho na say ye say ye did ye nipa ye chi abra adwuma wenke nyina ya retire involuntary atifie ya sha adwuma we ya se de bia me ni a wo ya betena si bia se we ye kan ye was set so abusuafo me tire wo ne me costume na ye was set so ase ya na ya pon enne ye betena set so anopa ya na me ni a wo ya ye ka ye childhood days kire ye costume ye kwabena na me se kwabena those time de bia se me tena ba bia meka that time a wo ya na ye kwotwe ba ofa ba ye efie wu asoame ye nyina ye bejeje tuon kakran na wo ya kodi dwa obedi dwa ye ko ye nkapete mu hanom wa pa obi da de sen wa pa obi ko pot ye nyina se woni set ne so ansa na wo betwa wo de wi wo ye wi aduane ye nyina ye to se di to se busua ba ko sa time no kuma se nyonko da bi time no e na ne ye de odo ehumo broko ye na ne ye de adwuma we ena mi ti woni mi nsa me ba na kwa mo de me kwa na me nua bi didi kwa na ofemi a misro
unya kura obesu
ade na ye ji
ase
I'm so passionate when I talk about this. And Chana Misu, one shall not be the dear Besu or set isu. Oh, a dinner ye Jeffy Yenia was bra, send me Posha who come free wa. Yan family dinner told you so. Dear we yammy different from dear me. Mommy and Fado, Musaya Musikuma would do, and no tour.
Kasano, what's your Sifam Kakrawati? Sifam kakra na
anti Portia sorry now to say yes or didn't somebody to Jano that's actress or come about a neutral just said one movie industry no kwakwa em say juju adosun ewom ene ofa ha na obi di juju ehyiaw uru ha na obi di juju e di ehyiaw anti ensem no se na esi ko no na Portia sorry na wo chechi mu wo kan ensem no sa no na sasem ye odebetu dwei na ni nuan mo be mienu wo mo de wo mo nso wo mo de aba se ensem no kan ye no sa dwudwu asem na wo kan no wo de gu sini twa adwuma no enti enya ade a wo mo ne no adwen e wo ho sei yentie Christiana Awuni niamra ni enko enim
biko kase juju industry no juju na ma adwuma na gu me ne wo mo nya adwene me ne wo mo nya adwene ko sise ya ya adwuma ya fitete abesi ne min tese juju akun obi ana juju aye obi bibi nipa wo ho abeyare owuo nso da ho ma adasa ya wo ato nge no de aka wasase we so ye se obeko obewu enti so obi wu industry mo musu juju obi yare a o musu juju na so na free baby free ati ase enye juju na gu industry enye juju ya
enche ye na Portia sorry eba wonte be ka se bia koye odo ni industry ni mu juju eno no uhu ni say uni say odo na enimu na emu enye juju ana say juju no ene odo ni mom nyina na e de ahia
odo be na ope odo sesen ye do ye ho nkofo omo mu firi maame ba ko papa ba ko kura no ebi no wo mo na wa wo firi wo baabi me so me firi baabi obi afiri baabi ni abehia enti ye no ye ho ye nya dan
Christiana Awuni na oti se wakasa no se Portia Sare nsemu mu a wo kana eno no wodi gu industry no enye juju ene se ye industry no Nyankunton Films
ye duro eye wusuban check wusuban o check wusuban o be hu se baabi a wugina na ye ma wana se nye enti na ma obi nka say duro na say industry ni man for amba be invest enjai eno ya ho ya na asesen
o da bi say onno de wo hu ne experience no all share the American so the
say experience so be one or two things but what ka say e duro to ni enjai industry ni nko nani ma na wo ye den na assemble na wo ka
na say wo no said your Porsche sorry be kan no omfoa so
me mfoa so ye nkasa sa
na say duro ni ho
e duro wo ho but e duro de wo ba bia eni nti no obi abo no ho ban so kwa sorry me hu ni so kwa sorry bebre nti na sorry na okọ na mfaso ne sen na te sa sorry na wo okọ no en ho mfaso ne sen but ni ye kwa sorry se ye be ye obi ya akwankyere obi akwa sorry kwa ya akwankyere san se dwuma bi a wo ye bi e progress bi an obi be attack oh mu yes na man confirm ba be invest no sa na mu ye na mu kukuma wudi e man kofo bi tigina ya tene mu a ye mu bi kokko ware ye de dada afi na yaba enti echesi ye bu omo set exam omo ametimi atena industry no ama industry no tumpon I respect them
ba se ono so ka ho
o ka ho so break ye okobare o school
yeah
school me see producer bia o ye all time producers omo nkasa again no ho asem nkyerɛw what no ho me na make no kre na kyerɛw ebi frɛ no o ka kyerɛw mo so o school
na o school a
na se bu ko school a wo bi so be ye adwuma na se obi akọ school na wan ye adwuma ya nka adwuma me du sam pempenso yi
oh no so bia
Yankonton films na otis one so de nsam adi go no say so de nuanu mu mienu ise omo ni Porsche Sare nya adwen se ye juju na gu movie industry no rather omhu no say ono anso ne ye no bi eka ho mo mfa nsem bi si mfa discourage investors na wo mo pese om di om sika be share industry no wo ma ba mu rasam wanyame che dodo na Miracle Films ye no ni nkomo san komo ise na tie Miracle say da se mo akwa baba entertainment review so awie
me je osuminia
na boko de
nyamya dum boko
edasi ye gusun kakranka so Nancy mo abem se Porsche Sare edin se mi de betu dwa titu se eye juju se kuma wood industry mo don ni eye se nia ne onuado se nia na wo eye adwuma mu na say amanfo enutuo chese ushia unyakra na woni no bi akasa na woni ni kura kasa bi amba be didi aboma na usuro esanse wan hwe ya bibi odi bibi kura ba be go oduanu mu odi evu ni e ka ho enti ese adwuma no Christina Wuni eni Yankonton films won ni nyadwen Porsche ansem ya working sen na tie pa ya adwuma mu wo mu eche sen na tie o
me da se me chewa tifo nyina me tidi se the Porsche kano from baby no mene no nyadwen from baby mene ne yadwen the mene ne yadwen ti ni adode ene ye yes adwuma bi amoye bia no mo kampo mu na moye wo mi adon kwanso but eba atutu ne sa no ma no dia mene ne nyadwen because tutu die wo ba bia e ka dro ne die adro ne so bia pese obo no ho pan ana pese onya extra spirit bia na se ada ayi from the kingdom about the kingdom of heaven now to me dey ben they are standing on it no seli pano dem bible ne be ye seli pano be ko tutuso seli pano be ko nsuasi seli pano be frusro the wadi Yesu Kristo John the Baptist le kai was si amfa Kristo amobia on timi nye it no be a preso be nya bibia ye ntina ne de menene nya de say juju na ma adwuma ne say ne no no juju de long time enye void mo ne wo akosi mo adwuma mu ye ebi wa adwene bi so obi wo juju enti wakonya wo ti sukura free so no ba this will be passo and obi wa this will the power that be guso obi wa this will display bi guso obi a wana twen obi wa so amana kwankyere so akosi free so a ese me yese bi to akonya obi a na twen eni sini adwuma sa na tie eni sini kwa ba bia wo eni so bi kase eye tutu na ese ne no ma me no enye adwene na awasi obebre kase sini adwuma no tutu se na ese sini adwuma so fe na ekoso gana no bi kase ese eni mu se ese ekoso sini adwuma na fe na enyini kwa abaye kase no many nyadin say juju na say no many nyadin juju di obabia obi empire bokra nkofo bo empire o mukoi the empire say wade mame me nyesta the empire say wade mame sanwe ho ye kan de bia is part of obi believe for the juju eja wasimire me nyi sa de ni but yes ye be kan obum ene menene ya again.
Okay. Now can be about say if you crowd a juma no nyini wo ha na beti o juma yi gu juma egu na Porsche asare ka say e juju na egu si da bi efi na nyini dia na obeka na aye nyina so ya aye tie na yeso betimi dia aye asem ka say yes ade we cry che say yes juma no nya ade egu bia koso say ni say dia na wetimi dia kire
mame yanhwe ade bi nyini a sai ni betimi akase enyini let me use my jumano for example piece of them by na piece of them ne other few stations na e wakra ena na omoye adwuma and na piece of them kran kasa kra no wa wo need fm awo OKFM there are so many FM stations. And it says, FM adwuma na de be enyi senior adwuma no me start here me kwa na me yenu kumate ansana ye be free Akan so Christopher Mone ada HM Mone ada William Okufumu kakra bia na ye ya ebi okra na the whole month the kanini pa me nu bi na location even kumate say dia ma bom ho moten na dia 1 month na ma location too it na kakrebi sesiri amene wo kasa pati ye din komo ya komose edi pa be 20 more than 20 and they shoot to movie now ebi shoot to YouTube ebi shoot to TV series ebi shoot to DSTV eti adele nyini eti location no as of now no nyeto obi tiokwa there was so many people are shooting ebi shoot to Otakrade ebi shoot to Accra Kumasi de bobo enti apena location na toswa eni pa be eye enti ade ni ekasa sai se ya me no ka se le we ti wo bon ho den a wono no se do yema UTD matoda sorry matoda aso yema UTD koso kama TV series oba na se edu o hene yire ma se edu ono so yema atom koso enye no ko other people be eye iti ade na Africa adwuma no ayekase now sorry tampi abaso chafini uko baby a YouTube for mo abenya bia ye uko DSTV ho abenya bia ye uko TV series and one with talent it a feel that man ayekase it will be kase finini akofo a enye no kra nemo no kaneno na beti advert ebi akumasi yonko part 1 and 2 opera kejetiane kantaman to ne sanoma and then won't see because it's money online and television production. It's in accuracy. I was said one accuracy.
By yena jujunu sunia and share senia OC can say, yes, watch him kakrabat. Is it the case? Enti enya dia juju bia ha adwen because that's the impression I be o create yes and kasa wo do no kra wo mu sisi amasa wo do no nyina no enti ama e ha adwuma na eyo juju ha adwen unhu ni sa
mini juju bia ha adwen bia juju ne de bia obiara na nkene ende ya me ne wo kasa bebre ba location so a omo anu omo de ani bi obi o so ya mana panchire say ni obi ani bi onchia obi o wo awokwati wa panchire that is your problem so ka say akwanchire ya kan so ni only juju fo nko na de ma asori fo nyina na di fo na yi nyina obi ama akwanchire eti aye wakire ani aka bibia tro say obi yi ti aman it is not a problem. The problem is our mentality. Yeah, what you know about location, and the best chance will be one will be the big job. For instance, over a year, Wednesday, Acrobato, or bus location, one will be a fine what you should know what you do with my DB. No matter what you will be back, can't say it here, you so say, when you will be any problem there. Or be also so, no one will be in it, and they are on one of someone. So I say, you no problem there. So, remember, sir. So we so kwa jijuju ana obi so jijuju sini ni ayawie udi na be yes ni kunu won o ware wa ma sini na ayawie no me problem be what you want na say a problem there be problem be wo bia and you see baby am we adwuma na bia wo sore ye no a de also wo ba no say akwasi di juju aba ho nti me ma me ya na ko ba be ye akwanti ade ma won de be ye bia so ko the next week akwasi be saba also ba ba to bi and the thing na your mentality it be one problem be what you do be am I don't see it na baby aso a baby a nipa mienu miensa be hia bia no eyade a obenya obi ono sa adene ne se obi ya metimi bom ho ban ana obi so be na adene se me so de e be se mi dikan etimi bom ho moden akodi kan etimi so pe bibi e betima mama extra ma ana betimi mama metimi akon kan for me I don't see any problem about that one no onyame na eja nipa ana onyame hu se nipa askwesi okoha ana okope tumi edi yeye ana nipa we so okoha na okope tumi edi sign obi ho oni be we atain but ye nipa edi obi abeso odi kan so this year ko school yi ebi shia there to make sure so betimi ai de be shia there ko kan ebi so timi ko dia go say me hu na de obi eno be do obi also timi num bibi say na me num at the corner na me timi shia there obi a wodi o obi di so si wodi na tetiamu out make sure so betimi shia there obi num coffee obi a was strategy of so di shia na there the end of the day exams in the area so ko je do na exams na mo e wa wasemo o ko je na bo so e wa wasemo e je do ni de akwasi emem kwa eni ayi bi anya fake
eni die mu a pacho ayi abranche bi e friend ojon mu industry wo minim so onim no ojon for do mu dos na minim media niam ni man say so John na woni ambassador TV di nkomo tie ni kakra ma me eni diem tie na me musa bibi won
kuma wudu na da ho no honhom na wodi yeso no odi kuma wudu so wo ba eti kuma wudu fo ma ni nyina mema ni nyina wo ware wo mu nyina wa ba ya star kuma wudu ga no wa wale wo ya ne dia eti sa wo ya wa do say wo ba wale ama wo yere anigiem physical wo be gwa wale no kuma wudu mu yes enye musuban na sabi enye they say kuma wudu no Ghana movie okay script na odi Ghana movie so no oye oba wo wale be ma bia o twa movie e wo Ghana ha okay so we star wonya star dia onka ho okay but asa na wo be star no ba wale wo wale ya on pe da e ma wale na za kwetse sunsuma wale yes sunsuma wale wo ye do begua wale eno na oka ya na kuma wudu fo no bi fi say ya agwo na wudi ana say abosomsem na yode ana say endusem na yode nya saa o yes starting from Messi form okay yes starting from miracle form tankata miracle form na ko fa movie ba Ghana ha ogoro na nkasa wona ko fa movie e de ba Ghana me boa nya miracle na ma yehu ajako mu nyina yeah apostle John Pra akobeto Emilia Bobe na na mama ground e ho na me yehu miracle form ono na wale di ka gu miracle form onu ankasa papa na ankasa wale edi ka gu ye akobeto na wale egu ejako na wale egu Sokumanu na wale egu kojon kansa na wale egu bigger quiz kojon kansa wale be egu ye one part oh okay what you say no okay ana yeah so one part mo montemati bebre hey ojam na wale egu wa ojam fine me se me ka kuma wudi fo ma wale egu a bejo nsam ana we are list mistake so spirit na we kuma wood spirit na o ma won ware we be ma na wonya mpabo fo kakra bi a on sa ma won wale wode adwaman ne maasem ka ho asem maasem bi ene niam bi ahu hia a ebe disturb wa e ma won wale eti kuma wood ne de honhom na wodi eso no wo na egu me ma na wale no so wo be star pe wale de on fanchaw Dr. Like wale also to me wale ni much about like wale on to wale when the kuma would ma obeti makase nipa we wale yes star papa kuma wale ni much about chef wale ni much about yes I mean I met me aka bet me ka amafo ni say me boa omo nyinni omo fo ma so na nyi de me kan ni sa wo be star e wo Ghana ha o wo kuma would ma wo ni bre mpaibo ane sa de pe na wale e be gu anim ase unim sa wale no mo de gu aje kwa anim ase yes aje kwa wale egu yi kasa aje kwa wale egu Ghana ha e yire no ware no ekua yes na nse me ne be ga kwa school hu ma me no wo kaswa overhead nati o yes so
okay all right Miracle Films o John
I'm say on the obi e kan semwa o kana semno Alexe obi e wanya problem obi a say e kan radio dey no be list radio dey o mo presenters o mo radio e be ka we aware egu any problem say one manimu any abrabo bi and yes ni phone kwan e free you know mi munu owom
o see our spirit be ID Kuma Wood Ghana movie industry no so spirit no ya ba o so ya ba enti so ba ya ware omu nyina
no dey I was me kasa make me aka ho asem na me boa ono na wani an wo se honhom bi ni die so na honhom no se dey o kan ko no ka ho bi because also ne wo mu a eso kan nipa na wo kasa no no me hukise bia me nya na picture na me hu no
abranti I say na boju we ja na boju kakra ya na say nanim kokko kakra
enti no se o kasa asem no a na afina mbeji na tie because hu asem no yenye ko tie
empacho me ni nsa wo ba me musa ni o kan ye se kofa bai wa nkasa kura nso so wa wade egu nti wo de chase afi so
ma wade emu sa but there's a problem and you know there's a separation but ma wade there's a separation. I said it all can on our some day reduce na me dey
no correct
other say Kennedy and I make us say bebre o mo ni o mo yiri mu obi ti say na Hayford when na me dey start is ni kanen only ni kuneti there's no problem you on kupo bebre o mo ni o mo kuneti there's no problem bebre o mo ni o mo yiri neti there's no problem but in a big corner dia ye idea no ye nipa be share piano the problem though such as presenters who go football when bit men you be on in the year to come BBNC on the bakwa ayimu uba business people mu e bi on in the year jai and one for and one way jai wari obi on wari too all these things in now so for nyina and they are so for and things so for be jana yire awari for and so be the wo so na so be mi dey nyina na koye life oh abraboni de life and ye nyina ye namu obi a bit not face problem bia whereby especially with the marriage it immediate menene nya tin say obi na edi yeso na am ya ware egu am pass obi di yeso a eno de on na wo hu a wo hu me aki with a spiritual eye nemo no so tina so kase enu tina ye o ware ye tina ye ya ware egu dia na wan hu be na ne presenters na mo so ware egu hu be na ne
ampacho ye film na
obi a wo be bi asofo a ekoba ma ware egu no so hu be na ware asofo enu de menene nya that way say hu mi ware ye na at least you know evidence from when you bet me we bet me free more 5 minutes big problem there but me nya say no na eku ya ware enye no kweda
okay all right ye be si na mi ja wo mo akoi na no em say oban kran asokfo mu ba be ye inauguration board mpenifu aye yi mu fufura ka ho bi bem say me frɛ kra me edi nkomo na mi busa so ayemia ye say SG mo na se menhia ema o ma minyante kra em se oboa me woni ma bi ho ntiase na wie ni azimo fo edi nkomo kakra but so far no nkan mo de o script akomi boa
me with the script kra ko akomo script me kwa me no di komo na chemi script busa ma e hu se ampa o ma fake Uncle Phone to buy your production, they are called. And you know, I think the man is doing well, and we are in everywhere. My Yaman Sikasefaya production, say, we need to seek back. So we are going to seek back of them. We are now this kind of we need to do them. When you are be faithful, nipa no de ma wo no wayɛ de kɔ mfaso aba so bibi aba so wasa ma obi ma ma industry ni nyini kwa no enti no ye mo ma ba so say at least no almost so e investment ibem many people be tuma ye na at the same time no industry be na sa tremo we bia na make kasa kwasi obi kasa industry ni kwa na me green one in tiafe because as at now ye nya baby on the also okay me wo theater on you the cinema na theater na me show na we show na other angles so many music back at least I didn't just say industry no
okay
okay no so me can say other people come so no ebetimi aye mo no mo abi invest wo mo a ebetimi aboa ama young urban menya tuma ye young producers directors artists urban nyina betimi menya tuma ye na no menya timi akonkan a we nyina na ye da ye hwehwe se bebam na nyame atom asad na no ebemu ana abemu
okay
eto mu nyina ase
okay Ashbo wa hanum say minim say I a member of 5 Pack which also a member of 5 Pack which is Film Producers Association of Ghana mebo so I remember
I remember
okay one so a member na Ashbo asema o kan tie say 5 Pack executives onu onim say they don't even omunim say omu like omunim kra say BBC ekoso and this is what ebianko ekuo bi say wo domo a na nkoma kwa lobby na de aba more as members association o metimi apre na nka mo membership ebi enye adwuma aye but o mo class executives o mo nim jaso adwuma no kra no o mo ti wanum sin akwa mo nya hwe mfambo amo I don't know whether you are aware say bia I know you are not part of the executives but
you part of executive me president ni mo ne koye so kan sa ne bia ono no enya nti ni sa because me James Abuati as a president no
okay
me ne koye ji mo director no
okay
me ne ko
okay
at least only lead team no me koye open up with other producers ni no man tino o kan sa me ne nya adwi ni woni mutra
okay
tino James Abuati as a president na the tie ni mu and yes we 5 Pack for omo na ese leading omo lead we do omo lead
okay
and now omo fit say implement here at least omo ne be implement we James Abuati ne be tire say the pass machine na script up continue ye money be mananya na me mananya but starting there as a president na mu na e tie ni mu me ye bia it we dey go am so 5 Pack for ni mu bi pa
yeah that's it I mean sure that's ba miracle
that's
right akwasi nyameche dodo na Miracle Films now training kan wie yedi nkomo aso me ba so no clear I'm sure say what say o kan me catch you say do you know for a fact what radio show we now see 5 Pack for mu nim won say openi kra no di anim am koy
yeah won say 5 Pack no you problem your platform so I was say sanima I don't know somebody atoso na me was so me hu di I don't know but SJ Mono I think say o locate Kumasi o Kumasi yeah and yeah Film Producers Association
we may person about because they are not official
okay well
information and to jano
say Miracle Films aka say one president in a call fine no me to me no as a member no me hu no platform no so nya ha na ma betina enka me ni any idea bia no I don't know say producers na won kan no mo nka ho dia eno na minim
enti 6 year no person hu say wo twe ho no sign say
oh for now no dia me as a person dia na minim hwe kopim say wo kan as me enti no say one president na call dia na che say omo ye awe na communication omo de be ma ama members obia ate no na eho no ebia enya enko tise ne meme ehunu no dia ani omo ya ade
okay all right well so enkoma ye ni ora kwesi nyameche titu ye di ni di kan efa sa dudu enkomo bia posha sare de betu dua Christiana Wuni say enye dudu bia na eku industry no Nyankonton Films nso kasa kakra na Miracle Films na nso ababeka say enye dudu in fact ejuma na fi kra na enyi So great. Microphone now, Menji Kakren few honum saying. Then issue about this Ojoan Sembi or the two about Spirit did the Ghana movie industry to Kumawood our Jaya because there's a spirit female spirit and Oba and wire spirit I would do soon Tina Wadienu Gubi Bribe. So great. Minti where?
Well, Kusi Mpacho, what's it first one here? The miracle.
Yeah.
And common. No miracle in common.
No, it's about Juju.
Juju. Oh, Kusi. Sasemwe Akan. Last was it 2 weeks ago? And I'm can say and say who no mutiwa or mudino. Media me feel senka kwan bia be fa so a ye be kill sa story we no na anko yet a reference point at my industry no because nyanse bia ni omo kan any basis bia omuntimi pinpoint say we anyway and I'm who say wa kwa draw we so na mo na omo nam no so omo nam no so e draw ben na ukoi omo hu say omakoso kire say omo ko o comfort happy ho na me that say na me intira me gina so America but sense hu ya na omo nam no so yi okay bi onu krampo na ko draw ni so ne o kaka no I bet you e bi onu krampo na anye yi timedi me feel say ansem ne ense hu ense say yeso so kra me hu ni abo mo ho a mo di sansem. And I think say the leadership no should sit up because when you give your industry such a tag
okay, I don't know secretary if Nancy Washa and I don't know they are I've noticed a number of people teach you Kumasi who now technology into means you am kind omum from Mrebia Mrebia omum from Mrebia but they pick camera get people interview them and it seems that well they put it on social media
they want you to and you see some of them no near just
industry now
yeah
and these are people some of them are directors actors and yeah vloggers now say YouTubers as actually so they think they're creating content and industry now the saying no more good so I like where you're going is leadership no
leadership should sit up. It's just unfortunate na asembia ye discuss years ago manu dru se meka on radio so nti menka yes menka but osha be say ne ma ekono the bia Richard Quarty Bukom Lion so ni no unim Bukom Lion
Debi
Bukom Lion
menko buko
Debi enye or your film Bukom Lion Richard Quarty.
Oh, okay. Richard Quarty. Can Richard Quarty.
Richard
Quarty.
What's the difference? There's difference.
Yeah. The difference is that Richard is Bukom. The Richard.
Okay, say bipa na metewa who say he's playing out. Near Kosono, he's playing out. We see, and yes, Anka. What is this? Na your industry ne obiafa konya but na say no bi so afa camera sinenim ene me say ne ebufu ne say ne a oye interview no opese ne guest no e ka sem openti o ka ba kwa no no abeka bi ahyemu uti o ma bi say I didn't know o ka sem ahya kwa na no enye we na o ka ne ono nso no let me aka Jimmy no so atu afa that line and I think say I don't know ne o ka na mra bi mra anyway yemra ba kono so say dey awade another cuz mami fancy mpacho this is not something that I would like to address because the words I will use no emwa because
and you mean use words emwa
that is the only way I can comment. Because
that's not the only way.
Now spirit, if we find the buyer or no, or say miracle in the film by Ghana. Look at the not dream mudofa and in him diowo. Wow. Then what can't say no. Yeah, be discussed. Everybody has an opinion these days due to technology. Into the bia can say bia ope. Miracle in this cinema Ghana. Miracle now this in the Ghana no and na wari egu oni mamanfo wari egu Hollywood
Hollywood. Awari no ebi di man so. Ni eja ni aju obi edan ni aje ni bibia. Enti no celebrities awari ne yidie. Easy. It's not about any we mu nyina wa industry ni mu. Ye kan ya ye be kan o maka ho. Nka esi enya entry points kwesi. Esi enya entry points. Because ne yakoso no. Manuesi.
Questioners, meet you.
Yeah, kwesi awaje. Sometimes no when I'm kroma obati say papa bi a wanya sika o mantem ha. Wanya sika pa na yesi ni sika na sika duro. And then you have people who be saying no akwaji sika no wanya sika. I'm say madam, good afternoon. Na unim baby ya unim so obi tumi kwaji eduro. E ma ne di nyeska. And I would na wouldn't hear sir. Because if truly you believe say obi tumi kwaji eduro ma ne nyeska. And say we struggle with your children's school fees. What's your board na kwaji sika because sika ya the papa. Obi anasbo obi sika ya bone. Yeah, so if you know say obi tumi kwaji sika, say minim say kwaji agbaji na ta dey fefe she ni sika do no kwaji no wato na she na. I don't know say metan na me she ntomago. It's a whole concept ye war as a bibi before say bibia na yesi juju ena fa kwesi ajuju ena obi akwaje aduro juju ena waye say obi akwatete ne teacher maso ena waye popular enyum kwesi nyum ya yetu obi say obi akwaje aduro na watete ne teacher maso na ms na wakwaje aduro na watete o teacher maso ena boom play we stream square 2005 I don't know. I don't know to me wow. Amanka by this time ye kasenka evidential who streams do 300 million streams near who so ampa asuma ye kano de asuma se drone wakwaji na ama ye to ne sene mika ne ya movie industry agui nanka kwasi se de omo kase no bia kwajuju na de ade nanka obi akoso surprise wo twasene ama kantomanto CD business nanka tuma resort to Emma Nipana say wasana pa wato until I get 100,000 copies. Yes, it's also sometimes you know I believe say many people hold man hear say any speculative talks ya any bet me aka kada chichi ebi also ani ya kada chichi ewre ya kada chichi ewre nti yam fan sa but when it come to me tell the issue about so waka say a Kumawood is high dino or waware Kumawood memano and ama o ma warrior egu and I'm say it is say no now kwasi Kumawood mameno or per se memani na warrior gu no one kasa be cut to wedding ring be show mo na say day because it's so is a laughable state comment so who will be can be bisa say unse nipa no ensehunu ni asemo aka no baseless say obeka say obi nware ye papa kumasen nware ye na likey o say obi say likey waware na likey abrante ono afen wo toto no man no wo pe ba bi odi ni tibeto na adade a yankup likey so oba entino why would you even place Kumawood in that box say spirit bi na edi Kumawood so na ama Kumawood obi be star kwasi na Vivian J so anansen so ware ye no so ono Kumawood nye no anawom mesesiedu nye ono ni kunu ohini na etra ba pemene ana wo mu onye Kumawood momo ana wo mu wafia wood mema no nese man so Kumawood
no Vivian J so your ba
and so on there men fan is Akan holistic
because it's the same Kumawood na no
so your ba
nti man there mama no
mema no
no and what we mema no smart
spirit no nya homosexual mpacho
o say
spirit no nya homosexual onye lesbian
And the spirit, mommy, I'm so proud.
But it's good to have a spirit who is not a homosexual. You guys are lucky. My lucky.
Very interesting, right? This is very laughable.
So confused as one day. I'm voice in one day.
I'm surprised, sir. To send the say
at least Mumutia lucky say when you're homosexual is
now question them one say
we are sisi homosexual they hiding.
Yeah, because question them one say spirit not one we just okay to be this okay. We jana be permanent so who you found out kuma. And you can find us not spirit no we just producer. So good there. I guess what no could ban. Laughable. It's one of those Saturday.
I say, guy, no, or yeah,
because who shared this? The seriousness, any the level. Say, so yes, because we catch us a bonfire. Oh, my, say we are because you are.
Well, who nipa no who nenim.
Dem me who nenim. But who say? Oh, then so onye nipa nkontu me kasa. Onye so I am from man nkontu me kasa. Oye nipa nti no kasa e. Ahom moja di ne mu abufu afrisane nti ba wa miss. Boso me nkro na yin say no. But obi kasa bonfire. The only part I mimi hu say okan an me hu say nyansa kakra wo mu say o say obe star e wo Hollywood mu a Nollywood a anakuma wood a ade a wo hia say wo bonfire. So obi kasa bonfire Ube stars bonfire eno de eye futuo pa se ube star adwuma wo ye bia no wo de ho be hye Onyankopon sa so what I say na me one say ono anka se nipo na oka asem no ogitum se Kumawood or your bar no ye spirits and wo gu mema no na the same times no was too say yen wo ye Kumawood ma yen sa bonfire possibly maybe because na mama wow
Ajboa Maminchu.
Yeah, Brakosi, me da say. Say me the be free Porsche ho no. Porsche sorry. Na o me act ye no. Na unim juju ana na unim juju. Eno a question we say no so or answer yen. Ena nyamia ya adom obeye star. Ewiase no betumi akọ osofo bi ho ana de wo believe wo de gidi atoso okwa obetumi ready because gidie na wunya de call ye no eso no nso nya gidie ka bibi kirewo ento obetumi ready bibi a kirewo personally onya de saade ne kirewa ebi adwuma awom tutu anamo si ye we say eye wo personal information imagine bontin ka se na dwudwum na dwudwum na dwudwum dwudwu ye ka juju kura ye de enipa ye ka juju obi ato obi adu obi ayesi ya obi ayesi enye nne na sa niema no ebeba ewo ho dadaada enye nne na ebeba entinya afi na wo be ka be chima be kan nti say enne no e new thing because of say ebia wonya platform so na wo ye dey o kasa ana say utine future na ya fra ba ko bi na wo be kasa ma ya te wonka sa niema no hunu say ye business ni ye no wo a wo act no open investor na wa ba be ye adwuma e wo ade nim enti no se munya opportunity na stars no mun kasa in a business focus na ntumi mamunya adwuma nye na sa spiritual yi ne de ye wa wo personal information enti no keep no e ma wo ho se wo first no wo kọ set so na wo kọ na wo ni ankofo ton sa didi na wakọ baabi ni aka akire wo se woni asumasi kọ ton sa didi ana akọhye na taade ana akọhye costume ataade ana akọye makeup bia say na beto a eye wo personal information any wo faith a ekutaw entino kipo e ma me blow horns na make kan sem bia eni kwanse onke engu adwuma ni fi na nya wonko ana oye na mame nsamra akwana no interview na wo se ya friend ojon all kinds of spirit be di Kumawood so no indeed ewiase no obi abetumi aye ne fundings ehu ade bia ono no tu ono no wo obetumi aka ana review akire nipa ama ye nyina yate bie ye nsisa nipa no ho kwan say spirit bi wo ho saa na wo identify say spirit no gu amanfo aware to me no me ne wo nye adwen wo ho because fa aware mu nsem de fa wiase bebia ebi kura ni ede chewa se eni chewa kura bi to na da na ese agui enti no eni ede enti no issues a ewo ho a yi untumi mekeka sansensem no ento industry no so sa try without any fundings bia na wokọ ne sa emwa ono so na o interview no de ya me ya ne se wo industry ni mu ono anso kro ye se ka se industry no akofom sika ni ho eni ade me mo example ye fle konfo bi nana sabentoa wo oboase wo ye konfo panyini me no wo ka se wo ye konfo panyini pa wo oboase na sinifo kono ho
chese wotiase kase ya
ye kase ya
nana sabentoa
okay na sinifo kono ho ekoje especially omotwa sini awie no we na nanum asem o ekono ho
nana sabentoa
yes ekono ho ekoje aduro se ya sini no ye beto no ayama wo si ye beto si ye nto eye nipa na asem na when ye wo ho a ne se nana no sabentoa no wotwa sini satam no na me na me ye PR ema Ashanti 5 pack
okay
enti ye wo ho meeting na konfo ne entourage omuba meeting na se
okay
se wotwa sini to obeji date satam na so create mo de date aba
okay
ji se uji date ansa na we release
okay
ska
okay
ti wa yen posters o dam kutu stars na de danchan kitinkiti sabentoa na ye kese
pasho active ana
active asam na me ka kira no asem bi
real story
me ka min twantro
okay
min twantro
yetio sabentoa
enti sabentoa aje ni poster neat one eno wo ye poster so create be kaya wo be poster diaba ansana ya ma date enti ode bae obae na meti high table enya ma konfo ne bae enti wo kana num asem na say konfo ene usi ni we de 1 million copy show Ghana
since awo yama manfo de 1 million copy show
agwasi yama ni date ene o ye de o yaso ye eno no na Socrates mo de yibi to ho a wo be fa process ne so pepepe nto fa so pepepe obetua sika na marketer obe release odi ko marketer ho a marketer ne say me pa cho nipa we ya wo ye kese ne na se ye wa wo se ai wo se ade na ma e bia lewin wom ade na ma lewin ye kese because lewin na ye di determine market no wo se me ye beto marketer no so no satam no ye twa sini a wo de kwa marketer no otumi ma front money se fa ko release banana idea o ska enti marketers okay ene media menya hwe ma mentwa CDs ma menya hwe menya bibia ubeye obi bia na nane se ame obeye diko o ska na karamude je sinin ena o release o mutwa me se first ono so ne guy o twa 20,000 copies enya sata me utwa 20,000 copies within a week essa wa blue nana sabentoa dia ni hahani kutwa ni CDs ena wode ba market sabentoa movies ye born advert satam GTV ye born advert na Crystal TV abo soundtrack na eko sabentoa movie ye be hwede besie sabentoa movie ye nana nkasa konfo na nkasa nana sabentoa within 1 month nana sabentoa ba market no oyira returns. What is juju? There is no. Me say nana jina kejeti na no hope. Oto say so to me 100 copies cry na ye nyamia.
Pado juju no emfa.
Ede ni juju.
Nana juma 20.
Me see as say free bibi oil. Returns. Yes sama no. se enne watoma ma awie kura menim wo de chakro bi ampe
so juju na anya adwuma
enye juju asem on ye ka no film industry no enye juju asem ene ye ka no
anya omo ko ye jom sika no ye
no ho am ne ko ye eye ho amoa asem na obeka kire ye no ye musa se eye ho am ne ko ye you see you want cophobia omo ye shallow minded people omo ti asem bi kitwe bia they are move with asem na omate no
enti person che say sabentua movies yan
onu an kodwa anunum say amanfo ba eno ye momo
me see oba meeting ase oba meeting see because of say amanfo kono enti eno onya sa vim no de twa bie na nka on de nkobeda betwa sini edrumle bia na sinifo actors no emema no omo na call interview akonfo na wo most of the TV stations so omo na call interview omo nana say enti no se obi kan juju say the juju na ton sinidia enka nana sabento blow that time no 20,000 copies. Satam no crown is almost getting to 300,000 Ghana cedis.
Me pacho disclaimer. Asama okay. Me te hanze but me nkan be.
Oh, you free. Na woni na semwe Hello FM ne Boss FM. Me maka
Nana Sabentu ba bi owo bia o tu bentu ana.
Na se nana so jintu wanton.
Na asema okay. Enya onim se na nukre trudo no aka
ne nukre de no na waka no nukre no waka
na sabantu asem wi nso de se ba ye kura twam dadada na netia ne se ya kire ne de ne tena ase register no
okay
kire no se sini is not about juju satam na afi na ma me se wa lewen kwakumanu omo ba so enti no kire no obeti business na ase edin hu shemu proper no odin hu shemu proper no ohun se ekoye na video crowd dey wa actibiem bi wo ohun se enye wono no acting capacity ene be ma sini no yaton
ntini ye was Sabento movie production
wo na wo boase Sabento movie director no kwame no kaza sisi wo Poland ona na direct ni movies no bibia
ya wedu ai gwafo
enti no juju na nsem no de omunjai
awarea emse o juju na awarea se
awarea na omo kase we worry na we worry me de minim ni say movie industry the way and the nature esi etie no se we nya oba obeti wase e wa adwuma no mu a problem ebeba and most of nipa bebirum betwa asini no ma ware dada ena omubem even podie no won ware ya obe ware producer wagidin actress wagidin kromo wale ye no kura egui no mukura wo the same adwuma no omunim adwuma no the way sitie no egui actress wagidin obi anim no producer nso wagidin obi anim no aware no agutesi a me no kasai so enti ekoba se aware sem na ana emema na omuntumi enware na obede waware bema no obede waware because ni favorite na openo bebre wo set no so location no ye koye be nyina bebre wo enti giso ono a na tena se access no ehu oba obetena se no otumi aware enti no awale de enye spirit bi na abe wale obi na abe se yenim media me yesofo me yawe say spirit to me wale obi me gitum me gitum 100% but enye to that level na onu no ogina ho na oye de okay the nature of adwuma na ye no yeah
Kumawood
no kra ne me pa cho Kumawood no kra mpo no ye ni Kumawood bia o technically ye ni Kumawood bia e wo Ghana
asemka
eyo obi business
asemka
obi company
ya asemka ya ye tia ase okay okay me da say ya mami too
it's Mr. Timfree Porsche there no
okay
in the sense industry bia e wo mu bia na e be agree say there's a level of spirituality industry bia mu but I mean also not in the film. I said film industry, mo kra na man who spirituality number boss, mo na mo yi senior chewa ne deke ema me akola kra na me yem shishimi wam de ba say tumo but yeah hwe ne de gidi but in every industry no your level of spirituality even oko abanjuma mu kra they be omo complaining say oh we person power ana also oko so for na ka cho so the biggest actor and actress now so for Bompire Mawa. How did you expect to become the biggest if not say obi enya de na obey better into obia will be oko ekoje evan say ne spiritual protection wo obi so be come alam ho be ko imam ho be ko sofo be ko jujura ho in that sense no say will be bia enye bibia publicly ye be kano kese because sometimes no obi so this ka be shema so the thing sem say oh actors ne ko oko di show ye be to edro sika be share encourage investor confidence obi ti say me say o ka say juju wo na we act na we be to edro me fa me sika nhyemuda because my adwum ne me sika hyemu kra be hye because mo come ntokwa deda inti me agree with omo ka say enye right say so ba be kan public mo no say wo fie dia no dey timi ka ho asem ne a discuss ne abo ho mpaye na what was but say publicly there no dey enye right because me who India ni bia wa be complain say juju Bollywood mu wa anga say nim say ko India religion say India no abroad ya Ghana bebre omo mutimi sum ne ntwie ne kotre ne de aka bo mo krom nka so omo twetwa omo 19 what ya say enti enya ade a ye big problem enti we do there wo ba yentimi attribute that say na the main cause of movie industry enko so no eno na me pa establish no eno nye the main reason here movie industry enko so because industry be a wombat bibia ko nenim initially near funding a number still embody but at least say nya investors kakra omodo ho beshem in terms of our real partner there say bosom ne oba na opestars and there's an come say opestars inanka obebo am generate more male stars na wawari bebre because say old ones no eko it's just stars new stars in the society say old ones now no twa mo condemn intanka say otimi eboa no generate new male stars no otimi same young na ko lele mu say na odi ne ho ahyem na lele so abedane actor na wabaya pointer I read asem there me just be maybe akobo ne dwama na ahwa an area chiro no meja ya ode be hye sunsuma ye nim no go skuma wu ni there desire ye kan wa he tema ye yusu e bi sunsun na ne bo dwama no sunsun de man bo dwama no so e bi also oto na e bi a bo dwama sunsun ma friend no kuma wu there de bi na sunsun ma friend no kuma wu there bi wo mu e then akra de no sunsun minim and I come ask you open about some for
Oka Daniel there was a prince of Persia. Yeah. Persia your crew. Yeah. So the prince was named after Persia. It is an industry no ede kumawuda. Soon no definitely be. Ja na Gallywood ni bi na me say enti Gallywood anyway. Ono so then on years school. And I just oba akra no be because e mo say Kumasi for open up just so omo pen e victims then nya de pa. Spiritual matters they are ending who because obi any no they can but sometimes no say ye mu bia ye nhire engine di bebre so utime bebie ni kakra na etias because me ase but say wo ho there and me sure say so utime generate more male stars na move na konenim because you hear more new faces ni actors on babe say who am I ase
me that say Olele I'm sure that why wait you kakra bia they just
that but already o can in now because who must say me there but I think say every industry bia wo the spiritual aspect regardless of however you want to see it Kamofo Christopher you conform some obi are they believe in and I think sometimes I mistake you for juju so to speak because say me bedjuma na mu say minya kremoni ekoto Bompire na me nim ho ameka say dey na wuyi ono so bana ho say me Bompire na me team na me bom say ma ono so me sam say na me so obi awo hawa also the nyame as also bibia or believing in. But in terms of industry, like NYBK, I think says a number way industry more and you the benefits. They be the negative aspect of it. But for a very long time, industry it's just investment. If you want to actors too expensive. Then say me say Prince David Ghana producers don't want to mention and this any Juman Kwan Nigeria. When you hear some of these stories, you wonder if truly Juju someone says lack of expertise or lack of talent. Oh, it is a system a bosom ninkasana. Yeah, how we can raise new stars. But if that's not the problem, we should just focus on fixing the structure. Fix the structure. No, fund it to say the way SG more Bape, so my Sikana, build it. But I'm not too sure. Say even that SG more no, just for commercial Kwana say Accra for come because Accra so I say. Movies
I think it's generally general for the movie industry.
Sure, because you've always prayed for investors. If you say indeed says Sikano Abano, we will see new movies on our television. And for a very long time, Uncle Socrates we've not been seeing Ghanaian local movies on our TVs. What is the broadcasting bill going to do in its part to help say some of these movies are back on our screens, because most of the things we watch right now, let me say TV no betia. Yeah, we should be free, but TV for no betia. And as is on betia a first understand the and I think for a very long time we've not had that. Distribution. They say Bibia YouTube. Akabeneza Nene Kronfrey, Omuche Bibia, to YouTube. But for a very long time, we don't have such movies on TV. So I think the focus should be on how we rebuild the structure, and then make sure we give back the investor confidence. That's all.
So Ole Salvador or Hanum say we are in Babedin Komo 3 media network. In fact, organizers of 3 music awards. Oma Pahuntman Ansiana so me nominees announcement in the kaka ho and evie ye ba be din komo ba be boy na etimi ehu sa awards si ebia wonim 3 music awards as Ghana music awards pepepe eno ye enyom to abaso body agina no say ma Ghana enyom to for ye ba ne ba be di ho komo evie Peace FM sa Sele Sa hit me. His name is Kiddy, featuring Black Cherry, Lomo Lomo. FM. Nah. FM. Say you too fine. Lama Lama. I'm sure the music is demure, modest and cute. As Samara. Hey, that's kitty there. Okay, well, so my member now you need come on. We Olele Salvador from 3 Music. Olele.
Yeah.
Okay, so just start for us. 3 Music Awards.
Yes.
My nominees announcement.
Pachai.
Just by way of introduction, maybe background. Obia won't name 3 Music Awards. This is the first time maybe or today and I'll be catching.
3 Music Awards. They said they okay, no. It is a Ghana Music Awards, but more of a bougie. Music Awards schema.
Charlie.
Nabutre. About Ghana for one and a car, make a Ghana for Canada. But baby say I feel 2018 and I share here. And so apart from say 2023, I ain't me we've been around for say 5 years now.
Okay.
It would have been our 6th year, but back on year called VR Kakra. VR checking in my bina. Offside in change me, but we've been around for a minute. Yes, so we can cry a bit media ama industry in terms of awarding hard-working talents or Omatunyuma Omujuma Asoini. Yeah, awarded them in various categories. Obekaya 2022, one of our biggest selling points were concentrated on Black Sheriff Numa or to Yekuda Traveler Yama is you free. Surubaya call for Eddie TikTok challenge and also a bois. And you call we also believe that our scheme no ebe activate talents in a very unique way. And for us, no, it wasn't just about awarding hardworking talents, but also contributing valuable impact on industry. For a very long time. So this year, Samba Bium. We are hoping say the blockbuster action no bium me sure say you might use to free a room, but we have something in store for Ghanaians.
Okay. So by way of the nominees announcement,
yes please,
if you can just minimum higher because a dosu so
yeah
you ain't mean in Hong Kong,
yes,
but if you can just touch on a B. Okay. So that amount for be who the various categories. In fact, the total of the categories now the doa amount for to phone a bebo mabaso.
Yeah.
Then maybe we look at the definition and maybe why this person is there and that person is not there.
Okay. In terms of categories, no total categories near 32.
Okay.
32 categories into your war. In alphabetical order, your Afro Beats, Afro Pop Song of the Year, Afro Beats, Afro Pop Act of the Year, your African Song of the Year, African Act of the Year, Album of the Year, Artist of the Year, IAFN MVP of the Year, Best Alternative Song, Best Collaboration of the Year, Best Female Vocal Performance, Best Male Vocal Performance, Breakthrough Act of the Year, Digital Act of the Year, DJ of the Year, Emerging Woman of the Year, EP of the Year, Gospel Song of the Year, Gospel Act of the Year, Group of the Year, High Life Song of the Year, High Life Act of the Year, Hip Life Song of the Year, Hip Hop Song of the Year, Hip Life Hip Hop Act of the Year, Producer of the Year, Performer of the Year, Rap Performance of the Year, Reggae Dancehall Song of the Year, Reggae Dancehall Act of the Year, Song of the Year, and Video of the Year, Viral Song of the Year, and a Woman of the Year. 32 categories.
The Woman of the Year.
Woman of the Year.
Any other?
Our way of rewarding hardworking is a Woman of the Year in the industry. So back this is Eno Baron in the car say Artist of the Year for women as well. But he started saying that a Woman of the Year is just simply for Oma Juma or industry more. Omujuma so any for the year or in a year under review, a year January 2023 to December 2023. And you nominate to us a category, and that means Ojuma na so any in that year you deserve to be awarded.
This category, me problem or category no back home.
Okay.
O say DJ of the Year.
DJ of the Year, yes.
Now. Mentiasia or music awards when they say basically the manufacturers, those that are directly involved in the manufacturing if I can put it that way.
Yes.
Of the music.
Yeah.
The producing of the music,
Yeah.
directly involved.
Yeah.
With music.
Yeah.
DJ really. Dear normal year in terms of the manufacturing of the music.
So
are we not unnecessarily broadening the scope?
It's a OSHA category definition. But sign my WhatsApp just in case you want to serve as a reference.
Yeah.
It says the most outstanding and dominant DJ of the year on the basis of their work as a radio, club, artist, and event DJ. Now, this actually puts it in a very simple position. Our president said, and you know, DJs play a very important role. When you might say a radio DJ new, club DJ new, event DJ new, and you know, intimate travel. So that's why I say we are in a streaming era. DJs know so, or the DJs have still had their importance or value in industry. And you ma yet to a party I say, and you ma yet ye be commodity and I will buy a black sheriff ni kidi lomo.
Yeah.
You play a very important role in reaching an audience. Ebi omuni Spotify, omuni Apple Music.
But I'm not directly involved in the manufacturing.
But you are involved in the distribution. You're involved in the amplification of the music, and that's why our scheme. No, we look to reward those who play. You know, it may seem insignificant, but at the end of the day, you cannot do this music thing without DJs.
Because I'm here about TikTok dancers.
You see. But even with that, I remember saying about board meeting I say what we are most likely going to award is best choreography.
Because you are awarding musicians.
Yes.
And yes, sanity.
Yes.
And let's say DJ on your musician.
But I say
you just help to Oma and you do baby as a circle. But on your musician.
Yes.
I mean, so to speak.
Oh, yeah, musician, but so we share how
unless that particular DJ a musician.
Yes, unless that particular DJ a musician, or even in some cases, crowd should be a DJ Khaled man. I say a small god more. But they produce the record. No, they also play a significant role in the production of the music. But for these DJs, identify. They play serious roles in the ecosystem of the industry.
There are so many people who play, and I can say, oh yes, sir, they are necessarily we're going to stretch it because there are people who are also playing certain roles.
Yes.
So even entertainment journalists, also they are playing a certain role.
Yes.
By contributing, writing, and even your shows,
yes,
we are also playing a role.
Yes.
In terms of the music and the artists and the then you end up even rewarding or awarding I just want to just bring them in because I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe only 3 music for I drink. I'm saying sir, awarding is for anyum to 4 musicians. Now we say DJs, TikTok dancers. The entertainment journalists crowd, so then you come and presenters, even entertainment, hosts near there, because you're all contributing to music. Question is, don't I interview the artists? Don't you worry me to? So am I not also contributing? Then we also have to have a category there so that you also award us.
Kwasi, you are very much spot on. You are spot on that question that you asked, and that's a brilliant question because partners in Nipa aboard the growth of the music industry at Dawson. And indeed, they be a makama holders that contention across there. There are individuals, some particular group of people cry we take attention, fix your attention on them cry has to do with people who put their money into music. And that is also another important area. In Kranshebe and will be war so ordinary sika music. We rewarded the producer of the year.
Technical producer.
Ubia, that's the one who is doing the song. And then we leave the executive producer, the person who is actually being putting his money into all that. And yet we finish. We look at the myriad of problems that artists know what now, and the level of struggle. Now artists are getting finding even getting somebody to finance them. So for some reason, this area is one of the factors. Say to me, reward will be say for this year will be teaching us. I say Papa we. Ono no di nisika share my VIP base as me base near ward na year. Obe techira. There are some rich people who are actually not even interested in say Sikakro be near free mo, but the mere mentioning and that celebration aspect, are very interested and are willing to even finance and we leave all these people behind. Like what he is saying. One more boy artist, say okay, about the baby corner, then we even have to go further to radio station. Which of the radios they promote to artists more? Because now Uko Kumasia, we have a bunch of radio stations I promote to. We have even Accra. And yenim TVs, yenim radio stations, CB so and omomo boy artists in terms of giving them airtime. A station like Peace FM, from Anapa Kopum or Chanapa, the level of airplay rotation artists Ninya from Peace FM is uncountable. You will have to, and then we will have to even look at TV station, best TV station now. So I think that the angle of looking at DJs in rewarding them, in as much as it's not a bad idea. It is maybe Musumo side what you felt that. Once these people are contributing to the growth of music, we need to also look at how to award them. Like how I'm talking about finances, like how I'm talking about radio. It will also take another individual, another award scheme to also look at, okay, 3 music for everybody DJs. Can I also look at maybe awarding presenters? Can I also look at awarding maybe TV, radio stations are almost a contributor? I think that it's a beautiful conversation I started, and I'm happy you brought it now. Maybe we'll look at a further on, maybe the next year edition. We can look at maybe expanding the categories, also building a category for some of these key technical we are just mentioning, and then be able to within time capture all this fraternity that is actually helping the growth of the music industry.
Okay. So great. Microphone now. This particular category, DJs category. There was 1-2 women Ochechi Mohonma. I didn't mind any papa do, but yeah, sure about the DJs. So me issue is say one we are now afraid to maybe ato huswa. Ejuman babe kesiama. And that's why now Christianity is bringing okay. There's also an investor. At a point in time, you are helping some of this, and you still do. But I'm talking about there being some artists. I mean, Eric Konumone, this female artist, you pump your money inside and all that. So then we should reward people like you too, because you're also contributing. Other people in the value chain, also contribute to. Why do you single out DJs?
Because Ebra yeah film awards me kai say me ne we mimi ene ne kunu ekonto kwa bi normal world producer no obi a waboa industry ni pa eno mo de ekoma obi and me say look onipa yi ni amo kan wagidin pa but obi a waboa ma industry ne gina ho munni mono munya mo research mukomo mo bo say no ni amodi come we onu kra po kan ho na ye nya challenges ebeye ayi solve but onu wagidin but obi nso ye na dwen say me shop me ton any film except Ghanaian film among focus on Nigerian films crap ba or say no let's help Ghanaian films e dey sika share Ghanaian film mu e push ya ma de ne ba up no bi anwo do ne da when it came to production in Niema intino metinya wo kana say nipa bebre kwesi me no ka say obi free your friend is saying bono echi hosa or bakra me na me de ne ba o she hosa chese Mr. Dina say no bra or the manager or moba for me to help push ewo hanse ye mano intino obi ti say yen no say na ye boaboa omu ni obia so akohu say me kontokwa ma say under GRTC bia say ye push omu nyina stage ne so krampo no mo to nyom hello peja sa almost push on cause afi no o ba be ma speech bi to nyum no ne enko afi no be kasa kasa o nyum no so obi anim nyum no say no ba peja so mo just omo cause me mom warn you if you get there sing don't go and talk
say platform so on the spirit.
Look at the final
me bufu bia
on the 5 minutes
on the 5 minutes amount
now 5 minutes
chale wate makoya arrangement o me ku guy no who say new artist no more he unfa mantem me say afi na me compile
then no know your promoter na so o executive producer
Misika come no omo be omo didie baby omo beda ni bibia oye ni nyina ma omo enti no obi ti say ye no nso no ye category ni mo consider ya na
I mean come on way in fact come on way they are starting with baby Bray, especially with the TikTok dancers no. I think for a very long time no more dance god lord music more because you know almost they deserve to be awarded because omo ka won na nyum no e ko ichire but question me dey be say nyum ni nu ho a e be na wasa
so that's why
also yeah conveyor belt part of the ecosystem na e push nyum no
but busa say asem na obusa sa ma DJs ana
no sir DJs no there we can't do without
no
them.
but anyum ni a DJ
mami fa manunsi no
anyum na ma obere na wabo
mami fa manunsi ne one category and also no being part of every award scheme me koso no I push for something. Me pesa na echichemu no female artists and male artists. An artist is an artist. Into me kaisa GN Bang Awards. I push for that and that's what we did. You need male or female. An artist is an artist. You are a human being. The fact that you are a female and you say who are disadvantaged and also you disabled. Into you consider me strength for strength. Yes.
But you can't say strength for strength and now the Bearman you about that is unfair.
No,
because if that's the case, like a sports, Bearman no any event is a man bobo.
No, but in terms of performance,
yes,
as artwork, you can't strength for strength that as no a mema hormones.
Yeah,
it's no the no bemwa a different. What do I say?
But in terms of art form,
no, it doesn't matter. Say oba dra die, ewo na obema draw there ni unim time aye draw be hu say oba draw na obema draw what am I saying? So that thing the bia me can say look at any time T you have
nyum to mo Ghana ha na wo hwe a member no body mbo na wo hwe a man body mbo a you can clearly see say a gap no emotion
no me who
how many singles and I say how many performances were from man or more industry compared to a member?
What kind?
Oh, of course, it's everywhere.
Because a man does a member does say man.
That's what I'm saying.
That doesn't mean
it's so you see I know your music awards schemes see now who got out nominations.
Ebony Winnie artist of the year no deserve
it. Yes, no deserve it because now the match
na be a woman by say no Winnie.
I'm not arguing with you on that to me. So you Ebony few see
Ebony they are equally a good number of female artists and they are far better and ahead of some of the
listing me some female artists some year better see right now listing me some
intimate listing.
That's it. So that's the problem.
Me can say intimate list here. Then they say ebi ni ho. But and yes omunya common. I see it to be not we are not being fair to them.
No,
we are not respecting them enough. That is me how I see it. Because me list
Debio because who say a man or a man should compete for the same categories.
Yes.
That's not a problem. But
that
is true. It's on why he and a war high bit
Olympic games here. You won't say boy because bull girl be.
spend $50 million.
Oh, you're about and almost.
No, example. But when we talk art form, I look at Obi to say Eno Baroni.
Right.
When it comes to rap, let me compare some of the male.
It's the best rapper of the year. No,
fine.
There's no
but
best
it's not because
rapper of the year.
Male, a man, female rappers, male rappers. No, you are not being fair.
I'm saying that we don't do that. There was scheme.
I heard something about women.
The woman of the year. Yes,
I think I don't support it.
No, see, woman of the year was a category. It was somewhere Kayana 3 weeks ago was held in March, and as part of your activities, your women's branch, a women's branch.
And do you have men's branch?
I think that
you don't have men's branch. You don't have men's branch.
Why? No, why don't you have men's branch?
Men's Day celebration. They said they are Men's Day celebration. Every Mother's Day, there's all the attentions of women. Every Men's Day, look at when me and you will suffer for this.
I know.
Women are
not woman of the year. You are the man of the year. Please. Men one more much is a category. We are men.
Debbie, do more yen metiasie. The omo yen metiasie. The omo award no more yen metiasie because I think say yeah my award say ya a man be yero mo ho ana me boa na so and so okay ti ase bubo 2 kra wan to me
because Dana Hamilton so my kaya Dana Hamilton winning artist of the year or TGM. She wasn't separated from the men. She was part
so why is it true, baby? They are not more separated.
There be because on my body mbo endo sa level. It is okay. Yeah, and I review. Everyone said from January 2024
because
now.
Because who say mum pay attention to the women. That is why you are seeing it that way.
Only my man, you selected for Emerging Woman of the Year.
Emerging Woman of the Year.
High Life Artist of the Year.
You brought in that because you don't.
Only Babaji.
There be.
So we have.
So what has that got?
We are already doing it. Yeah, kase. A man be wo hama body and do baby and man no man.
Any man no be modern body no baby a man be.
No money. Into no money.
Let me say a man be so a modern no baby a man be.
Man no money ade no money awards ni mu. Dia mo ya de na awards ni mu.
So how come say man dey one more separate and you say one more special lane?
No, because we want to recognize our contributions to industry.
Yes.
When you do that, as if said they don't deserve it. As if they don't deserve it.
There been a man contribution.
A man contribution. It's already there.
Where is it?
Women of the year.
Women of the year. Look, we are saying a member deal.
That's also a
Yedi Kamba asiso. A man di Kamba asiso. Metemase.
Sa aspect of say celebrate man kwa ja memman kwa.
Na word no.
Mami reading me. Woman of the year. The most outstanding and dominant female acts on the basis of the popularity of her recordings and activities within the year under review, including performances and social engagements with at least one video release of any of her recordings.
So that's all. Give me the definition for the man of the year.
Lady you mentioned. There's no man of the year.
Hello,
there is no man of the year.
The lady you mentioned.
Yes, Baba J.
That he doesn't know.
Yes, please.
This category, does it fit her?
No.
So why is she there?
No, she's not in the woman of the year. She's in the Emerging Woman of the Year.
But you know, Unim.
Yes. And a more woman of the year.
Yes.
Yeah. Me pacho, Unim. Me, send me your bar. I'll feel I'll feel insulted when you treat me this way.
Why?
Because I'm not disabled for you to give me special preference.
Okay.
A woman is as equally and capable as a man.
What's my say?
Not there.
Even if the person is disabled and has the craft, disability does not affect performance.
At the end of the day,
if you are saying because
FM. Okay, so 3 music awards in Common Day. Mamon Sorry by Lumba. Pamucho be brain, Pamucho. Let's have some Pacho. So 1 by 1. Pacho, 1 dogo line. Tilly.
Okay. Finally, as the only woman here, let me talk for women. First off, maybe I move free air banner, which is wanting to get a more represented in the award scheme. But to me, considering how the fact say award is by merit, where Juma Wayan or whom modern bono, to me it's a big disrespect to a man who say because Momo modern bono and so any, but we want you because of inclusivity, we are trying to create a category for you. To me, it's a bit disrespectful because you are Ghana, you who say Emma have been able to rise to the top and have won Artist of the Year in some of the big categories. Now, trying to solve that problem from that level is where the problem is, because it's not about the fact that Emma it's the fact that Emma endorsing to the conversation ain't more awards forced you to fix that problem. The problem now has to be on industry investors. Any woman or bringing Emma into the industry. Now, what can we do to sustain that business? Because if there are more women in the industry, you don't have to create a category for us. It will pay up. What you say? Me bo me homo dey. If I say tete we echi nanka Emma, yeah, you ha na Emma. Omo ha Emma. You don't have to come and say I am creating a special category for women, because in the system there are so many women in it. Omo bo me homo dey and Italis. But saying that we are creating just because there is, you know what will happen is it will always be around the same group of women, because you endorse in your womb. It's not for the award to fix that. It is for the industry, the investors, the record labels to fix that, because if there's more women, it will reflect in the award schemes. But saying ama embano just to celebrate them and to encourage them, encouraging now it is very discouraging, because because it just means and yes you don't merit it, but because we want to encourage you, and that to me is not fair.
Okay. Mama
it's no. So if no, somebody based on this, no cassette. That means we shouldn't have best male vocalist, best female vocalist.
Creamy. So, Creamy, when he sings, have you heard a woman that sings on a very heavy voice sing Creamy? And by the mere fact, now that's what he was saying. Say when it comes to music and the arts, best way near the idea. Problematic because in Baba had this almost is a crampono, and we have crass him by into no son. What to you are you going to say by the mere fact say the voice what are you using to say and now or your Belmantino or two as for background because of your Belmantino or your best male vocalist? So
ideally, who nominate artists for category for our schema, you nominate them based on modern ball. Yes. Right? Okay. No. Exactly. Right? Okay, so that's the first one, right? Secondly, so can say a man or moon Dawson. So what is most likely going to happen? Say every year, the percentage of women represented in this award, if we should go with this direction, will be under 2%. No, that's the truth. So say we encourage you, you encourage you. It's not in a bad taste too. Yeah. We are saying, we are opening a path for you to walk in and be recognized at the top. Dana Hamilton, meba.
Hold on,
no, you see,
and yes, some way, because okay, it's like they don't qualify. Okay, and so because Amun knows you are trying to make sure that you are
no,
they qualify.
We are putting square pegs into, we are putting round pegs in square holes.
The mistake here is that unless, of course, there is a certain means to invest in women doing music to get into the music.
And no, I was skimming a fire home. We are only awarding until there was award scheme.
So why award every underground artist so that they can also be in the system?
No, but the award scheme is not to award underground artists. No, so the award scheme is to reward those who have
the space.
Underground artists.
The award scheme is to reward those who have worked hard over the years and have hold on. Who have been outstanding and dominant. Listen, it is the same media point to go raising. Is eba na me de sack or the eba. you as an individual.
Yanesi from na men call ya bodo.
I say why.
May do be free bono east. Now me decide and I put them before you to nominate them.
Na say bono east the year under review on your big hits is Sakwadia. Why am I going to pick Sakwadia over
good. So on your big hitter.
No, I'm saying that
on your big hits.
Exactly. So if the woman had a big hit, if the women had the big hit and they have done the work, you don't have to nominate them by force. So I am saying that you have skipped a certain level because you are just trying to create an opportunity, inclusivity na moya no. But that is not it doesn't speak to the meritorious thing.
Then we shouldn't have Women's World Cup. We shouldn't have Women's Olympics.
No. You are comparing apples and oranges here. You are. No, this is an award scheme. No. Ebiani say Eno Baroni. No, hold on.
No, but award schemes are competitive. Award schemes are competitive.
Then we use products. But the product is not available because there aren't enough women in the space.
That is what our problem is.
Exactly. So that's why you shouldn't say because we are creating to make it look like you are disadvantaged. We are not disadvantaged.
That's not what I said.
We are just not having No, I'm just saying, my thing is that if the women have done well and you are awarding your fine, but don't say we are creating for you.
WAEC exam and one artist of the year.
Let me say,
WAEC exam and one artist of the year. I'm so critical.
Look.
Artist
we
of
don't
the
have
year.
special.
Artist of the year does not have women artist of the year and men artist of the year.
But you know, at the end of the day, everything is going to be around the same group of women now because then.
But if it's going to be around the same group of women now, what are the other women doing to be noticed?
So it means that you are not fixing a problem. You are just trying to save face. You're not fixing the problem because it's around the same women. The woman who would have passed through as probably a new artist. No, much that creating another category. I want to say emerging woman of the year, but that same woman could have probably been in the emerging artist of the year with the men. Hold on,
the fact
because there's a threshold. There's a threshold, right?
Okay, all right. Peace on Peace FM. Pamcho we mu meduma na ide amame. Munya butre. Yaw, for microphone.
Magic cry. I'm trying magic cry. Was manokra ke come. Well, on this topic, probably if I say maybe explanation sooner anchor direction
so le mo your argument.
I'm saying maybe specific wordings be used here, but to the best of me, my understanding, the woman of the year and emerging woman of the year need a byproduct of the women's branch, which is actually meant to celebrate women in the industry by women from women to women, and it was not that and yet directly tied to even I think the awards night. Now mainly match neba no more International Women's Day now. No more celebrated the females in the industry. Unfortunately, this year no, and I say I become main awards no because of the timing of them stating some by awards no. Indeed, directly tied to the awards. It's just a celebration of women in the industry for their contribution into like to their contribution in the space. It's really a big argument. That's the way I say you're tilting to say men against women. That be. But yes, so say, especially directly invested in the industry. This question to say, Dr. Christianes, no, say it is easy to bring a male artist through the ranks than a female artist because dynamics psychologically and financial and other aspect easier when you are dealing with a male artist rather than a female artist. Female artist move swings they can be a contribute I now say no cream manager about the intimacy with the musical show be meaning dynamics between managing a male and a female artist what I say. But we also need to encourage more females to be a part. And how do we encourage them? By creating opportunities. Say we might invest na cause me this kaka push him now 1 or 2 3 say cra a bit many platforms a bit may easily recognize it or banner the neighbor. And I believe say the emergence of the woman of the year and also the emerging woman of the year has brought in a lot of positive conversation and feedback into the industry because looking at the metrics for let's say emerging artist of the year. I think Maya Breakthrough say Maya Blue. Or a female. Into any I was discriminatory. So check it individual categories from Afrobeats to rap. They are always female representing. I think the only ones they separate a male vocalist and a female vocalist based on gender, I guess. Plus voice station also counts. I know that I know they're technically
Chapman over pass for male or female.
Sorry about.
But voice, you are using voice. Till you can baby. Tracy Chapman, the voice, so tia, Obia, you saw a bema.
Any creamy
will be a because of your band.
I think, say, I don't know if, say, because the reality of the matter is, industry, especially music industry, even the movie industry. But you are what to say, member no doors on say man.
Because all can have number.
Some come actor and
yeah, go do because all can have number.
But the can say
I could so call him say a member no doors on industry. Me say what say you say what show your man no money bio. Omo bio. That's that like we need to be honest with ourselves. Okay. Yeah, what scheme there? We would want to encourage inclusivity. That is for our award scheme. We want to encourage inclusivity. It's a more other award schemes per se. No, but even
hard work in
inclusivity, even in inclusivity, so body more they're not going to be nominated. And yes, because a free passing too, but you can just walk in the. It's like a walk in the park. No, but
they would have been in the scheme by the threshold.
They will not be in the scheme if they were not dominant enough to be in that category.
In even if I say education aspect, no. Usually, so so called SSR. Yeah, what threshold they demand and crowd more free baby sikeni. If I say omo free in class, no. They say yan cars or mum being you. But my being so maybe be binti nanka enye support na ede man and continue through. Yen ka say man and bomb homodin. Yen ka so massa. They patch ne say omo bomb homodin. But in the grand scheme of things, no, sometimes na see timide play enyoma structures ACC ho. Tani timide are supported so specific artists. Say ye can so Chris asema. Usually most also support some specific female artists from that girl. And I think IBI man. And I usually Alapta usually also support man chamber man. In term they make us in the from where I'm standing. That's not true. But there's a reason why you are supporting these female artists.
I support emerging artists. Artists be approaching me male or female. I support them.
But also the education sector, they give advantage to the disadvantaged one.
Yes.
That is the same way the award scheme doesn't make sure say they have graded it in such a way say new artists or disadvantaged no. I want it there. Imagine artists or baby we are unsung for them. They don't group it in they don't group it into male education. They don't group it to male or female.
Cancer for microphone.
And say am I disadvantaged?
Bruh. Our problem with this award scheme is they be a kasani akojed baby say e omo na e omo award. The omo pe e no mo ye. Says an shall see. Ye ka come DJ award. Yet I am member at SMBC. Na see woman as a producer, music producer, entertainment program music producer of the year. Yeah, can didn't come out here quick cry, bra by DJ Bienia. But me say what bonum edia a solve peace in Peace FM. One aboard me. DJ Akusia Waji. It's not here car won't so yeah nominated so what promote you binyum says yeah. One say who this uncommon in the Kodu baby. No crane a woman say a award dear. But once we tend to support it with a platform like this, we have to be careful. This women game a year boy bra. Yes, it adds a lot to the award scheme. But award dianka yenja the grounds for women to force themselves as female to join their brothers up there. Because so your beauty pageant, for example. Now we say it's beauty pageants. It's not male beauty pageant. It's not male beauty pageant. It's not female beauty pageant. But once you are beautiful, we will award you. Now the man in Bemen you see the same format. Eddie Grady or Modia said the yeah be a beautiful man. And it's almost say they are trying to include women because they are excluded. And for that matter, no, almost create a certain category. Na enye omunsunya suntia yabeti omwasie. Because unya the female vocalist of the year, Emma, any male vocalist of the year, enye pe omo di omo. So obina yaka say, and so good yaka say, ma emano any omo en compete. Ana a man and a man never be compete. If you create that atmosphere, then one person him say a man, it will be difficult for them to be present constantly because naturally by the anatomy of the female, ebeye hindrances for their continuous flow, their menstrual mood swings, their emotional, incapacity, their strength. So the anatomy of the male and the female are not the same. I think I want to agree with Tilly. If we want to organize an award scheme, Women's Award Scheme of the Year, and no inclusivity, Women's Award Scheme of the Year, and we MBU, Emma you got now you go share MBU, but say we are against audience be come mema no now so money mema no and see a kind and see any won't see. Now so ma I say ye nufu a year to asem yen hu omoboa na che say nya award na wo ye no yen ka se munjai and ambara mutie na mo chro page no so say we are feminists no na yen dey na yedi enye mba na yedi and the feminists need the feminists won't say no won't teach you say our main focus in life as men what we eat are women. That's what I mean. Do you understand what I'm saying? No, don't think outside of the box. Our main way, my whole focus in life, Misika Sem, my one ding you know, so our focus here, ma, and some would be Sika. Yes, you do. Sana mention, and I won't teach you nothing. Won't teach you nothing. No more teaching us. So our focus is women. The only female among us. Tilly yet dying crowd. Yeah. But the number of times that Salamat moving microphone you're sharing, and yes, I'm Tilly. Debbie. I say your attention one muscle. And to me, Nimuyan is a moyim befima. I was not go see baby. And to move so much as what you did, Yatias but moon shall say, Moon Festiga Cassia Muramu, no moon create some atmosphere, man, baby, on Sango, unrecognized, so Nina, and on Baby Woodam. Now, award you more. I have women's award, but not women and men award.
Medasi, Ashbua.
I think, say, 3 music awards, ya mo ye can was me. Omu business focus and now omu focus or omu fan me te the work and na me support it because award scheme bia wo ne fundamentals de opese wa achieve no de boa society and our country na wo mu no so what ase enti wo mo nso so no omo ahu se eba musica emema no ene eye edoso Ghana ha emema no doso uka obi more 20 kro betumi abo ba o man say omo ma evia 5 kra be ye den so what ase enti wo mo so matena ase ahu se se omo ye nhihye se ya ebetumi abo ma omo ema omo pese omo bonyom ana omo tonyom ebetumi ayede a forso say abosubodi bi wo honti no ombe yirom ho aye na daache no yabo ma bazo I think say me de me support ne nhihye na omaye no mo ye ne saa ebeboa enye a matter of say mema na was a man ni ebe compete na those kind of things say ka say man no tunwum wi na mema no so tunwum wi na oba no krampu no ne nwum no enru bebia bema no ana che bema ne de ne nru oba no wa obi nso betumi aye nhihye ya ebetumi ama oba bia hu se no ye memei ye betumi ene omo aboso nti ye nso ye ya ye mo ye homoden ne ye ntum ye nko ye nim nti me dem me support de omo ye no
okay ye nko ye nim na only two issues bi am pese ye di hu komo ne aye ne de no esi because I am sure because Three Music course that be on the main event in Bebaso
28 September.
September.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sure so when your time as somebody in community one so one of the accusations and so boy man for the album say publicity of the Three Music Awards no very low in fact I think said the day I'm nominees announcement na me buy na I said I pese di nkomo bia say Three Music Awards minimum Three Music Awards minimum and I'm sure MTTB.
Yes.
From where mujitum muniom ya say yes you think say publicity near low ana nyesa anete
meka say no cre na ebi wo so a enshada ye no cre.
Okay.
In a sense say factors who you are I'm play a role in this whole publicity conversation. Every year Three Music Awards was held in March.
Okay.
Until the anticipation was always, at an all-time high. And last year, the Yentmia was in Intino. So the job Kaya last year, no na yebeye, any free match, any call April. So later in the year, and I ain't me yet. And this statement by so okay, due to sponsorship issues in Intino, Yentmia and Fat awards number. And the following year, which was this year, because here can't say awards, and the people were looking forward to see awards in Bebaso because most of the time, or for a very long time, awards in Bebaso and Sana TGM is Abaso, and announce awards in Intino. Before you say Sebi awards scheme egu. It took us a lot of restructuring, and because of new management and new conventional board in Intino, we had to focus a lot of our attention in making sure when we make an announcement bibia better day to say you am about na here make am was me in fact I don't think most people expect to say awards in the crowd this year but now say September most people were not too excited and so we had to because there might be what happened to me but one of the things that made me kind of say the conversation of what is going to be the year under review and secondly so most of the talents now we're looking to award most of them will not be around because of traveling engagement so what's your calendar near most of the talents travel within that period they travel in September they go for their summer shows or summer tours and sometimes they like to do their shows just before the festive season and so stakeholders involved obviously raised a lot of questions but the thing is when it comes to award schemes it's powered by money and the people who give the money have certain things that you have to abide by and we have no other options than to align with them and hope our return will be a banger as usual so we can resurrect the anticipation as it were every year because as it stands now, you won't say yes, started for cry, even though say we've been around for a minute, no. You won't say started for cry, and to me, say by all means, no, the publicity will have an issue. But we've tried as much as possible to grant interviews. They said there my can was me yatro articles bebre any bloggers na kasa any influencers so kasa. We've tried as much as possible to push out content for people to see. But of course, when people move on from a product or move on from a particular thing they're used to, you need to do more to get their attention, and I think we are still on course. Hopefully, by the time we finish the awards, we'll regain our lost followers, and of course, and what do you call it? Get new followers for the award scheme.
Okay. And with Nyao what is the calendar year?
So the calendar year is now going to be from January last year, which is January 2023, to December 2023. Yes.
January last year
to December 2023.
And from January to let's say
December 31st,
2024
11:59
to let's say July 2024 out.
Debbie,
Is it pressure from the public? So which is not bad. I mean, it's pressure from, but the issue is. Say pressure no mamunya from so be munye gidigidi mon prepare huna munye because March muna moya awards no?
Yes.
If ye di aba September
yanya
ye nimu gu ase yanya man for chese on bekasa ade na gu nti enforce wa na enye
no, I don't think say no pressure at all. As at last year se mbekaya ye ka say sponsors now omobaba abaso ya na se na yeah awards no. As at last year they had already agreed to do with us. I think say it had to do more with what we really wanted to achieve in terms of a comeback. Last year, so sponsors also can say March as a period no is not favorable to them because most of them on financial year started from September. It is if we want to have them on board now, they would have to reconsider. Say, okay, we cannot give you money in that period. We can only give you money at this particular period, and that's what we considered. It has nothing at all to do with pressure. We could have gone ahead and do it in March, but like I said, I was scheme for the last few years, and the kind of production we bring on board, it's a kasem. And investor confidence is also very key to what we do. And we have to play ball 50-50. With the ideas in production, but most of them say about so you have to play ball with them to make sure say we all had to sit down and agree that okay, moving forward we'll move the 3 music awards from March to September. Everybody, every stakeholder involved in the music awards will have their fair satisfaction in terms of whatever interest they have.
Okay. All right. I'm sure sir so from now to let's say September 2028,
yes,
28, right?
2024, yes.
Yeah. DNA Babe Koso, now that you've done the nominees announcement, the general public, DNA Omushi Nimse Babe Koso.
So see, I know the voting lines no etuja. That is one of the things I hear. And secondly, so my main opportunity we can voting lines in terms of where you need to go to vote for your favorite nominee. First of all, with my call 3music.tv/vote. 3music.tv/vote. VOTE. 3music.tv/vote. And a second of all, so person who vote via short code now a star 447*3#. Star 447*3# on all networks. Now what vote your favorite nominee. From now to award scheme media, it's just going to be about activations in various locations. We'll see a number of billboards come up. We don't have any extracurricular activity for this awards or this year's awards because time is fast spent. We've already held the women's branch that was in March. we are keeping the women's branch in March. Because Sokudi doesn't like to hear that, but we are keeping the women's branch in March because it's in alignment, or we have tied it with the International Women's Day celebration. It's a new day. March would be that month for the women's branch.
Okay.
Any other thing, is for the fact that the production of the day or the night will go according to plan. And no, any is so. Send by the grace of God, September 30 or by October 1st, the 3 Music Awards will be back in industry conversations.
So, I'll come to you, Bacha. What about voting? Same way be voting lines. A man for between vote, you know. At the same, I know general public, maybe from academy or board, Senate here. What is the split like?
Public were 40, academy so were 40, and a board no were 50.
Okay.
Yes.
Voting it saying how public no convention on first on be vote to on the to say.
So Ubako star 447 star 7 hash.
Okay.
Star 447 star. Sorry, star 447 star 3 hash. Star 447 star 3 hash. And 3music.tv/vote.
Okay.
3music.tv/vote.
Okay. So good now woman says now.
We dey na afutu kakra pe me pese me dey mo ni yeyem ti me hu say no more about promotions ne engaging billboards ne enema me pacho radio shows panditing and enema no pacho mo ye budget na e am factor no so e very 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 critical. What you say more engagements nyina no yeah more factor even at the day of the event
budgeting say omum raise kana
there be enya sika say bibia no me chese omo ye omo arrangements activations ne nyema nyina. What you say?
So in terms of
now say budgeting
so omo ye billboards ye be we into am consider so say radio programming and also can
because I know and it's intentional mabano.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you got TV, so I got radio, so I mean, because billboards in their own team can want some radio, so I'm just letting the public know. Say soon you'll see billboards.
More engaging bloggers.
Yeah, engaging bloggers. In fact, we have media partners.
Influencers
in I'm mobile for the main night.
Okay.
A bit mobile awards.
Two quick things.
Yes,
one has to do with I think said that no more year nominees announcement. Yes, me before say I'll talk about my experience, but I saw on social media man for no more say I want say when say 3 Music Awards affiliated to 3 Media Network, more television network, radio near day, but who say more broadcasting live near day. Did you broadcast it live? Because I saw comments like that.
We broadcasted it live on our Facebook. Because we wanted to have the organic human interaction on the night with
when you were TV show.
Yeah, you were TV show.
I didn't know when you excuse now we want to have organic people want to watch it.
No, because who say 3 Music TV is not on remember it's a DSTV.
So digital. Okay.
It's still on free to air. And you say reach will not be enough for us to be able to measure.
But still, people, the general public, not man for complaining.
Yes, you complain still, but that's because we have a better option for them for the main music awards.
Okay.
The nominees announcement awards was just to jig up the conversations on social media and also to determine the kind of reactions we were seeing.
Okay.
But we have reserved the beauty of the music awards for the main night. And no na what I just yakuma won pa say kakra wo mi
and also mbe
and also you adom you 3 Music TV, so your social media, so and then we have some media partners in Africa. They should look forward to that as well.
Okay, so now I can radio show about the kind of experience the nominees announcement.
Yes,
maybe because I'm very conservative, I'm used to maybe I'm one lounge style and the boozing, the smoking, the community. So my more than 5 minutes grand and baby fine. I'm saying there be way oleleni and why be on lie. Till you lie, wait dear to me say Kusia Waji, Waba baby I will pay way dear. Yeah. Maybe I will pay there. I didn't know any sound.
Oh, I just said, wow, I mean, the story of 3 media networks. We are pop culture. You know, we are the headquarters of all things culture, all things pop culture. We go where the culture is popping. And I wish a location I call one of the locations in Accra. Airport here, you know, a demographic, no. Omuko hall without invitation.
I see.
And I think music awards also. The kind of make us say, "Ye bush kakra, ye penema sa kakra." It's no everywhere aesthetics, packaging. Yeah, different. Nama adeni ede. But Ms. Marcus say me found at that venue nasa garage. I think say you know mo kasa no mo jitu mo no mo ne ba ejuma nti the who ye ne de ekadwuma no ho
as part of the brand for fact senior can say me cheche me the battery man no answer me a prima for. Well, so I'm sure say bedin come be Akan only. But you're not leaving us. You spend time. You ba bedin come kakra wa hanum say. So it's for you call your next issue, so which is yeah nkomo bia na otwe pie abrantie bi friend na Kojo Mula watro article Bruni can say bia nsem bia we cruche na oprechi de ma the Grammys ya basbody igina homa anyomtefo kese pa wo US abrochimemu anyomtefo no akwese anyomtuni bia titru na omuhwe nim se obetimi nya Grammy sa abasbody no so abrantie na Kojo Mula Ghana ni wedi be mfie be aduonu be nsia nsema watro was it the 10 essential things I think about the hip life artists. Some say afimuno na say hip life nyemfie eduasa. Enti abakosem kakra no atro afa ho. Aba be nkomodie pa me ba ne edi nkomo.
Peace FM. Peace FM.
Don't dream out. And Rami Diamond so die. There was a certain girl that was kissing me. Can you imagine? But so that no baby if man on them. Masha me who about any Sir? Hey. I see if I dream of but also Diana said Oba Kesua Asichre saying. There's a many sika na
Peace FM.
Dial is hot.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then It's a button some papa. I've been another. President Obama for Tennessee.
So, and Tilly a queer nipa now da happy birthday to Tilly. She celebrates her birthday today. So happy birthday. Those of you who love to send Momo, feel free to send her Momo. And then now that so it is welcome. I mean, yeah, Momo. So she loves that. That's why I'm doing it for her. I'm actually campaigning for her. She loves to have Momo. So yeah. I told her one fat jollof from bread. Because I'm just it's Momo. If you are not going to say I didn't say me and be a microphone man and country Momo. If you want to send, just send.
Yeah, the Bemano. So one him said Bemano.
When you be a
Momo ne de ono him said Bemano. And there no doubt. See you nearby. Anyway. Yeah, you didn't nearby. One Gen Z. And then the matter is a Gen Z in the filling station.
Sampani ya futu sam already non kosuna be seven so penny sampani ya futu sam already non kosuna be seven station papa be seven bonum mawati asia and sambango
Okay, so 10 artists essential to Ghanaian hip life. Enoni asema Nana Kujumula, Grammys published it on their website, the letters, I think news as one of their news, 20th of this month. And Ababe Yenkomodi teach you Abakwasem say Ofi say Anyom Tufobe edu one more ebana Ghanaian hip life abakwasem no metimi aboa pa eno ababe enkomodie. So yebe mama hu enkomo no matiase, and the reaction of so far efi anyomtefo no ho bi eba teach you Stone Boy enkomo no to teach you no be gina Stone Boy. So it say Stone Boy is one of the musicians and anyomtefo asemi ba beto honom saying we tweety wababe kan bibia afa ho edi hey say edi aba Olele, interestingly, I'll start this conversation with you. First, I mean, so your first impression, okay, kinds of Bakwasemi, Nana Kojo, Echoya, Koda, Grammys website. What was the first thing about our dream?
First of all, this year, Hip Life, it been 30 years.
Sure.
And I believe, it was. For me, I believe it was arguably one of the best ways to position, hip life conversation, because for a very long time, the conversation of hip life has just been under the radar, and so for Recording Academy Grammys, to have such an article about hip life out there, I thought it was good as part of celebration. I mean, for hip life at 30. I mean, sure that apart from Reg Rockstone, I waka say. Some events, any concerts, be make sure that any national plan be for hip life. And I thought this was good for us at least. That should be a share back or internet archives on the internet. But who say article be or and what Grammy a website so hip life once. That was my first impression.
Okay.
But me kind of who some irregularities be in terms of it didn't be or now me said at least a second feature. It will more na and feature and also show how Edino Amwareji Edini Bino and I could like I say friend is quad demo start here and then you hand over the mantle to TikTok. That was a little bit of a problem for me because so share you in a TikTok was Hannah. Yeah, bra quad So I think some of them they're just I think they're just sentimental and yet we biasa. But I also believe so on the other hand, no, it was able to capture at least the industry from a bird's eye view. Unless of course now at the time that nane money CC I'll bet my castle okay when you no cry yeah by idea yeah but things be through impending for mudi hun so we cannot ascertain fully say there might be a true and I say and true but of course about creative writing more you have the writer's POV no Otumus and Nanakojo Mula use in his piece you may disagree with him or agree with him but at the end of the day a subjective writing. But people also argue say when it comes to conversations like hip life idea historic sano you need to be factual with your writing because a idea I bet me alter history especially on a global platform like the Grammys, you know. So for such things you may have to make sure research top notch. But you see the issue about hip life they say obia one version obia one version only Sesia ye fraya papa jedu blamblia obeka version ufre ye papa Panji Anof obeka version ufre ya grandpapa Reggie Raston obe one version and it's because of some of these things internet they be so be documentary or hip life one there's always going to be issues coming up Mekaya BBC a documentary on hip life some time ago and also by trouble obi say me kan say me di kan plenty issues and that's because our archiving structure has become a big problem graphic ni mirror ni as for papers ni some of the media stages even piece ni multimedia mo gather some of this information at the time now the digital archiving space it wasn't there and we've not been able to translate such history or such documentation onto the internet. See our internet also share new released in 1990 the internet will tell you the song was released in 2006
yeah
that is inaccurate. It is a unimobia who was there at the time. I bet my culture said there be this song was released on this year in this year. Bet my first information about Cotron was na semaba.
Ghana nyom na okay.
Exactly, Ghana nyom.
Yeah.
So that is why I think say common start here. But certain basic history facts or historical facts about hip life need we can't go wrong with it.
Okay. Initial comment. So Mamenko ya also na mintie ya also on this issue. I'm sure working kind.
Oh, my kind.
Initial comment.
Well, initial comment. I think the only liquor, hip life 30 years, and unfortunately, most of Nyoma Yate song Crofobena, I say audio money. I always been talk by Yenshidan action, even the major players. To say last year the way Ghana for it celebrity hip hop at 50, and yes, that same ahumkekana they even can hip life story no. So to see a piece like this being platformed on the Grammys, me na meni ajepa na me de so say na efri Ghana ni ho because na nka ekoye nwanom ho dia nka bibia bedane amomo. Ati asie enti na me meni aje na so it was a wonderful and one thing na me pepper the fact say na ko bi na tro yanka obele stetetefo ne nko onfa new artist ne nka but one thing I'm missing because me so metro no when it gets to a point like this you need to add omure ni sesiasa na omoso enimonyam na eba no ebeka omoso because mileage a kempaluta ene B strap till adam for B strap enya no nanka omudi ni manko munya sai mileage na ka benefit omo hia ni sesia nka be 34 ne pe asi no omo start here pioneers no pe enti eno na me manage a pass in that story.
Okay, interesting. I just want to start with a young one. So before I'm bash so Tilly microphone na mintio we initial comment because there are some questions I'll be posting but mintio initial comment.
Mami address be strap no ochina ko ho be che me kon say me be strap ya down for be strap me monde for me I agree say it captures from generation to a certain generation up until now but my contention with the beat trap has been say onyampo N17 din as part of it yet, and no pay, because a generation we have your friend is a black sheriff, and nobody is raising arguments, because at least you share within the last 3 years, a black sheriff has done something at least as a maintain, but be strap in no and no pay mema some more. However, when you look at the article in general, my first overview, to me, I was excited because then I realized, okay, Ghana ni na eka Ghana asem, but whether or not it is representing ya asem as it is, no, and know your conversation. And to me, for once, I was also expecting, say, kasa because there'll be mistakes. And it's to me, any guy in the fault. A bay and penny phone or moody and over the years, no. Obi ba out cry ebeka hip life asema. How has the reception from onwaning crofona or mosa era? How has it been? Because as of now, no, I'm not sure. Say you be 4 people who have been pioneers of the hip life. To mention one article, said this is what represents us on Bejatu. And I wasn't surprised, and I was expecting say, if the gentleman even wanted any digital, your friend is a landmark be to take his facts, no matter what comes out, no, somebody will be unhappy with it. Right. What you say, except the fact, say, certain facts, if you're a mistake, no, there will always be somebody who will be unhappy, and there's always somebody who will be happy because, or no, he has been captured, or no, any cronies have been captured in the article, or no, so, or you're okay. And I was expecting, say, no matter what, there will be a conversation and there will be an issue of contention because, as usual, no, dear, no, international, drink ko ben kromu and troda, but obi try, benya huasemaka.
Ajboa, microphone and I'm into you. Yeah, initial comment.
Yeah, making kind in fact. Obo nipa mienu bidia minimum pa, but could be wa menzo so ma contribute to his life. Na near me who ya ene wa hate no wa cancer asem no. Now obi ti say Lord Kenya. O starte ne nyumini ade em say school am ko secondary school am ko no ma me na ye matron. Okay. Enti na ye school yeah, secondary school. Transit secondary school won carry Kumasi. Okay. Enti no ye de ye ne na ye entertainment ono ane ba bebo nwuma ye ne ade. Those kind of enti no na me hu no the way ya wo si ye wa ya ade na de me pesa me kan ho asem ye Kimpaluta. I think say Kimpaluta na oye rapper. Me kai say me ba me twa K20 wiye me ko editing wo asokwa studio bi ho na oda enti ohun ye no so movie producer wo movie de ma hwe ye chewa ne kataris atama na etwa action films we de enka me srew ma me platform no na mento enwom soundtrack on say na soundtrack and I say na obetumi ato o say oh boss meye and I'm saying hwe movie na editor no so me de ne call studio o hwe movie no and o ye ono anso ye sound engineer enti no o ye programming de be chem enti me ba ya me hwe ye K20 the way ya wasi a 2K20 nwom no and I'm say tell your friend Tawia and I'm say Tawia from henceforth me soundtrack ona abeto me ma appear to be na boy bi wo Kumasi friend appear on the to all the movie soundtracks wo Kumasi. Yes, open a ding enti wana me ka say ma discover shase to me soundtrack enti oto ye no say boss wo betwa video na say me twa video or 2K20 we na twa video me do ko to Crystal TV me de be to your friend say satam na yetabo soundtrack or GTV ni ade me di be to ho afide oye no friend was boss hey wa bo miu se me ko nkakran ma me nya course na say okay me wie na me twa abayisem kwa me say Tawia ma wie abayisem kwa ko editor no ho ko hwe neto eno so wo ye ne kama me wie na me say no ma say Tawia me ni Kumasi biem ma ba akra but ma ba ye TV series B. I friend Ghana man ko editor no ko ne ko ye oye nam de to and also edadum sa almost 2 years. Die wodi hiti Kumasi kra mi dru Kumasi a no bia boy e sekra brabo because edadum TV so almost 7 years. Enti on esa to sa soundtrack enti Tawia de me fa ne se me nua preko pemini no from o share ne nwuma se on say ye can say first release or in 2015 but me as at 2013 na me ne tawia ne nam Kumasi Kimpaluta that studio a me ne no na ye bibia twa ne ye friend say twa videos na ode ye enti ana no me da Nyankopon ase because me ka chen say rapping ne de enkofo mo rap wo Ghana ha no omumui enti won stop it no mra ne ode to soundtrack no because soundtrack ni mu nsem no eye hip life eboa no mra sa line no oba sa line na oba hate anche ena mete ne nwum bi say ofre me say wabɔ nwum bi efre no ya hate ena me say maza eno only managers no they managing no from that time no so ono na eguso manage one no monfa monye yi word na monye we monyere mo ho na oh that time no say o boss na obetumi manage me na me no me a film producer sa na ma no me pese me de me ho ebehiem because na ma ye bia ma ye de makogina court ama nyame ne twitwa je me
o producer nyum ne de kogina court
dabi ayi omo bo sunsum sole mi ko manage bi sunsum sole share na wono no anwum na me promote hu advert no me promote no se wasa de amani performance me twa ya me de aba market no obi nso de aba market na me bo TV advert no nipa na eton na me nso me eton wasa de me call court na judge no busa ne nsema na ebugu no so ma ne sa refa ne misika nyina ma me na me se me mpiska no onfa eno ano no na me katenti satam na tawia ka che Kimpaluta ka che mza me manage ana me nya me ka che nse da bi ne ma hunti no mintumi nya bi ma me ndi me lem me ye film producer ma me ndi me lem enti ana no me de nyame ase se nipa bi a ono nso watumi atena se adwene hip life ho na watumi afa na adwen pen ana ne nsa atwere afa wo mo onim wo ho nyina ba eye no kre enipa bi mo ho a omo ba outa enye juju asem misa ba back to juju enye juju asem minim Kimpaluta awo da studio ho no de twitwi ne sin ye bibia ntina no se nyame left no na o konanim a me no wo be kika sansem ne kire me a menji ni
say be at a point in time now we didn't go juju su no ko hu ya so
na me kan say me die
sade no ye ya bia entimi heti ntino bi didn't go juju su na wa he
yo eno nso so wo ho me die no die me die juju no kra na ye kan no bragosi se wa kra no uni faith kra ni any product bi kra no a me hu how we sit here
okay
enti no onipa na otwere sa no waya ade enti no ye bebo na ba so
me da say kwesi na cancel am be we mam
yeah bra
we initial comment
kwesi me initial comment kakra of this hip life and his after 30 years as on my individually we hear roles are individual artists and play with the spring up of this particular genre of music for 30 years. Question me bisa say as Oman Ghana as republic Yankasa, what is the story? Ediana yatro afa this genre of music this some kind of evolution edibaye ebe lifting music to a different dispensation. Edeben asem ne yakan oho a enei because me hu say one of the argument me hu say ekoso kakran is that you see nipa na ochro story no the fact no nye correct ebi mu say nsem ochro no ensise so bi ne waja bi wom I think me hu stone boy so angle ono so edi atudwa. I've seen different commentaries kakra ekoso would ever na and a man who said the nipa no capture no say if you Grammy website ne there I say yajine cool but say 3 music for website they be edukoto ya and kbia and it's a different thing. Yeah the yajine kwesi the kakani na boma mi bi say yeah as republic the creative art industry from a free musical copying all the various bodies are holding music down. Story ben and the gazette and the atu ho we are some and sign in say hip life ɛyɛ biribi a ɛfiri ɔman Ghana ɛho abakwasɛm ni enti so obi koraa ɛpɛ so ɔtwerɛ bra obi pɛ so ɔtwerɛ tiri so obi pɛ so ɔtwerɛ firi amanɔne na obetumi akɔ saa page hɔ no na wakɔ make reference na watumi akɔ pick the authentic fact na ɛwɔ hɔ no sɛdeɛ ne sɛ woka koko ho asɛm a wokɔ na obetumi anya Ghana koko history ɛda hɔ wobehu nipa ɔde baayɛ every time koko bedu Ghana as creative report ben na ɛwɔ hɔ about hip life a yɛbɛtumi afa a ya gazette ato us this is the truth enti saa no kra we no Ghana gye atum sɛ we any de ma hip life eba wiase indeed ebi trembe bia wo mo trembe bia we mo he na Gen Z for ni ayi for mo he na no you people should mo ha na ye ho adwuma just go nana so nana you know say
but say obi abeje to say eno na e no kra no no na problem no
and make sure say even if it's documented it is still obi no ka say obi so imagination what try there to honum say kwesi about yenyitum say this is the fact but we don't have the one authentic story the larger majority of Ghanaian creatives and the industry yajiatum said this is the story of hip life music when a debaye the enemy nanas even with grandfather Krana Yedima Reggie Rockstone there been a lot of issues among we boss there be your grandfather I'm one time let me share Rutai me need Rutai because sometimes when I see people talking about when I see people say I'm Reggie Rockstone grandfather people don't know we know the contribution because it's a whole evolution. It didn't just wake up. And now, Reggie Mukwan and other people, there were people who actually also supported it. Among for be GDA Techre and a support to say engineer kese. We need to so me in an first our confusion way naba and the ways it's 30 years. 30 years no. Mon can tell me why na actually GS say Ghana hip life Jenna. I bet the biggest evolution of music after high life music, this is a cool way more. And I just want to say, but say celebrated the 30 years evolution of hip life music in Ghana. One can tell me who is doing that? Nothing. Can want some to say story there 10 more. Can want some then it's possibly so I think sir Yankasamu as people no have we owned that story? Have we owned that legacy of hip life as Ghanaians? How have we owned it? Nasiya only krana. What is the kind of enema ben emanade actually we are some man science say indeed hip life is owned by Ghana and it's something that came from Ghana.
That's about Subio, but Councillor microphone now Mintio then number of questions be I'm kakra na me found two now. But Mintio, you initial comment, Councillor.
May heading of the story name initial comment.
Okay, Mintio.
I'll say 10 artists essential to Ghanaian high life.
No, hip life.
Hip life, sorry, Ghanaian hip life. 10 artists essential. It means that no. So this is not a reporter, a CAG who said this is the history of hip life. So you're careful. It's Kenya Brantier, Edin Komoy. Oma abako same fa Kimpaluta ho. A wo friend ni fie din kra se. Unim tam wo dware twitwi ne sin nyama bia. Bompa say Monday yen tro report we fa ho. Say kade onim na nya dia wodwen. E say be review. E say oti we dia okay nyina. Who pictures? Who note? We don't chronicle anything. That's our problem. Because I said during Telesale Music Award, Brown see any anode. They started releasing some things. And I said, where did you get this picture from? Was I had this picture, Brown Kaiser release picture, be new musicians be. Was I had it so and so years. Our problem is that chronicling issues of our lives I trouble am I in? And the way a wake up call. I wish so being super sorry I can say, this guy has provoked me. That is not 1990s, but there were people before the 90s who were doing hip life. Now you have proper conversation. This story I was throwing in I respect him, but the head the nipen ama meni aje. Or no essential artist or no Jane. It Akan need the body of music in Ghana. What can we pick up there, including EDA? Now you company to baby. Omo artists no so ya trauma semo munji the Akan. What are they doing? Not just coming to attack, but omo best setting the record straight. No, before 1990 or in the 90s, I did this because rap asemba ye na ambule ye ambule because no starting rap no. Na mo he. Yes, that story was there. Yes. Yes. So you can obi ko grandpapa, you careful. Obi ko grandfather, you careful. But we need to be sure say can sembia na so wajibia to ho. Emma dachi asem. What was here? Adam bo ba nyimati ba ani mati ba de. Nabi anya de.
Okay, all right. So, quickly, Pacho, we have to move forward. What's it?
On Candy.
So crazy in Gaza. Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay.
Me
family free. Luke chapter 1. Hey. Or say, many have undertaken to draw up an account of the things that have been fulfilled among us, just as they were handed down to us by those who from the first were eyewitnesses and servants of the word. With this in mind, since I myself have carefully investigated everything from the beginning, I too decided, from what you said, to write an orderly account for you, most excellent Theophilus, so that you may know the certainty of the things you have been taught. This is Luke. No niho. And near man no better. They said this young man. What am I say? And on 1 year investigations, near man no the big kikan and no tro na account ekoma Theophilus. Elpo Bible mu and ne ya benya the same thing. A certain young man or non so what can I say? How many years? Me who age platforms I was shocked. Let me say,
he's a young man.
26-year-old. No, ni ho. In some more better to say look no. Any actual and also document it. This tells us one thing, Kwesi. You can about records. Where is the documentation? Where is the problem? The problem came from academia. Academia created all these problems because it takes somebody to do the history and it takes somebody to write. And yet mostly no near all your history no and the true. But the problem I war Ghana and say when we started, academia saw us as nuisance. What am I saying? Me, I have 7 books featuring me, my exploits in the film industry from outside. I'm known and respected outside than in Ghana. I'm invited outside, but Nafti here, School of Performing Arts here, Omo invited me officially there. What am I saying? Because you started a year film near Mano at the same as Hip Life. Omo ye, ye momo look like boys be omo hard dream if you be omo ye and ye highlight that rascals. That is how they were described.
I think sir, before I land, I'm in try dream bra bibisu, and now just as you are using your own self as a personal example, I use my own self as a personal example.
Okay.
As I'm now is not entirely correct.
Okay.
Academia.
Okay.
Because Oka Academia, meaning what you mean by academia.
Okay.
I am also part of academia.
Okay.
Me call schools I'm called, me call GIG. I wrote a project work about radio at that GIG.
Okay.
GIG.
Okay.
Me call University of Ghana Business School. I wrote a project work about music marketing in Ghana.
Okay.
University of Ghana, Edaho.
Okay.
Do you know of it?
I don't know. Why?
So, I didn't. So, and yeah, why no? So, as Obabe can about academia, no. So, I'm just using my good. There could be maybe about hundreds of students.
Yes. Okay.
Dotted across the country. Are mature things about the art and entertainment. You will not read.
Okay. Where is it?
I'm saying that me see the University of Ghana.
But kwesi you
library.
Kwesi me pacho.
It is there if you want to read it. That is where you go and research. BAM Library or University of Ghana. You can go there.
Professor John Collins Cry. I think so. Or throw High Lifetime.
Exactly. So
version 1, 2, and 3.
I am saying it's okay. Niao kano me say entirely true because academia.
Okay.
It is like the academia is not writing anything about the industry. And I'm saying it's not. That's why me see you use one as example. And I'm use me so that I can.
You wrote as a student. Sorry, because this is my favorite area. Be wow, me can say you wrote as a student. Me ti hey, minya students. Eba me ho, eba be churo.
So great, you just said something. I'm just trying to correct it. So we remember, I'm saying that the academia. I'm just pointing you. I'm pointing you to a place. If you go, you have several students, and now you have AUCC. They are doing, I think, is it creative arts? Those things. You get students that are writing this stuff.
Because me pacho, and yet by your solution, and instead making now, what is the difference between Nia or Hanse no, and Nia or elsewhere? Nia or elsewhere no. Students, you get a lecturer, and I see there will be a project by the school to compile all this, just like look here, Then they will publish it. They publish.
It is published.
Yeah.
This thing that I wrote, for instance, is published. It's there. You can go and pick it and read it.
Kwesi, that publication, no, and yet by maybe a student's personal thesis, why you, but it becomes a project by the school. It becomes a project by the school, so that you will get Abia Legon having done a comprehensive study and compilation of the history. It is done. Me kai say me betina han say am de manusi.
At the Oxford University Oxford no why in ebeye and students in ebeye.
Students ni school no taken as a project. Me pacho me say my betina han say I raise say me de minya yanka ti say GIG second year students bia no ye mom pick one celebrity no mun use no as a project, a student project, no mun throw no history. It is compulsory for GIJ students second year e hono no anya technicalities ne kakra into American second year no. Then you the whole year you follow the celebrity you write. Then the school will take it as a project. I got one lecturer from GIJ eba my office. Me started because he said he listened to it here. And of course, a good idea. It's near best started. Fofi and Twata and me free ho. And also no akoton sumo. And I have seen it. I have seen it being done elsewhere. And I believe says a Ghana. Yes, your fan schools no fan as a project. Near I bet you. Sa near me no. You bet me aswano.
So let's Sukrisafo.
The things that we read about industry in America, we just Google. You see people to say Nana Kujumula, who have written to say Nana Kujumula. When we want to make references to Abia, it is not. You don't go and see article written by Oxford University, Cambridge University.
No, but they get support from the school.
Okay.
I know this. I've been part of it.
Okay, yes, but we will see these things. I'm saying that most of the articles we read about the industry.
You apply for grant, students, no? They apply, then you see that. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
And then they do it. And then you see
I wanted to.
No, I'm just saying, you see, I'm just wondering why you guys are sitting. I'm saying that when we go on the net, article ban what type, okay, fine, you want to know something about Hollywood, you go and type, do you see Oxford University, or you see someone
so maybe yes,
it's not about students. We don't know what we read, like we type. When you go on the internet and you type, do you see, is it not to say
no, you see articles written by culture journalists or individuals. Yes.
And that is what what we use, and we use it to make references. It's not about, we've seen, let's say, Cambridge University, no matter control, because mostly they might not even know these things. They might have even to invite, let's say, if students in the university want to know something about industry, they are not industry people. They invite the industry, they tell the story, then they can even write it down.
Most of them can just research papers.
Exactly, and I'm saying that there are people, pop culture journalists who write. So you have people like Abia Olele, Yaumo, Arnold, who want to write, and then, Kwame Dazim, who want to write. People there, Tilimu, they write. Then they talk to industry people.
Yeah, I think which is what has happened in the past. What's the make say? In terms of documentation, and yes, you like a boy say Arnold Mooney, even Samiba Flex from Flex newspaper.
Mofat, this is my very good friend
from graphic. I'm not sure but the problem is the transition from the papers or from the dailies into the internet archive, a whole problem. No, I'm sure say you call graphics is here and I see a archives from stories that were written about industry 20-30 years ago. We will see it, but we haven't been able to translate those information mechanical archive onto the internet. Send it by we can even cross-check and make references. A problem. Any other thing here, documentaries that have been put together by different point of views. It's, for example, Upesal started the story of Hip Life, now started with Regia. As soon as Regia starts the story, it has a direction. When you start you also have a direction. In fact, Grammy story record by and I pay me say Regia Bofwa or Kasem Obia Tro modern Ghana say a no pon a coin a Hip Life na a Zap Mallet and a coin Hip Life, and so we cannot talk about Hip Life without Zap Mallet. So under no circumstance say about throw the story about Hip Life. I can say Regime Kwan a day Hip Life vibe. So you see, so Obia one and that is where the problem we need to. I mean, say be a for town hall meeting. Normally, because at this point in time,
situations like me pacho, There to what say? Yeah, I was invited to Illinois University. Emma, Ghana, Nigeria. Yeah. You continue you throw West Africa cinema.
Okay.
And now the I can say I was sitting there and a lot of we started here. No me 12 me pen me general from Ghana. Omo me share the intimity actually. And me sorry me say what are you saying? Data momo man name me crampo anya me na me start here no. Me release me film on this date. Na mo ma betina say mo claim me say mo na mo start here. How about
there's Afrobeats
Oba go catch me say we dey tell our story now. Make you also tell your story.
Lady my camera no
it is captured. That scenario is captured in the book. That scenario is captured in the book. Now I told our story from Ghana and the whole thing now turned to Ghana. But beginning no more capture bibia. I didn't
So you also introduce Hip Life.
Me try say bedroom is one mama can, but I said no more corner. No say no.
I said to say Afrobeats come here DBAD. I don't want to believe you say Mona Afrobeats what it is. Ghana also come with as well to say we have our own perspective. When it comes to subjective conversations, Sana, very difficult to ascertain.
And you see that is always the problem. We brought it, but we didn't trumpet it.
Exactly.
If you bring something and you don't trumpet it and somebody trumpet it, the person will claim ownership.
I think minimum to Socrates was say academia. Let's take it.
Kwesi, me I stand by it.
Let's take it academia. But the issue really, I think, is even if it's academia or whoever has to write, whether we do proper work and only accept no, because ubeka olele wa o can say we can be about say BBC Crampo, yeah, BB about hip life. Still Ghana for only be by.
Yeah,
so it's about a Jumana, you know, how thorough is it? Abakwasem na eben. And maybe now we have to pray and hope. Say this project Charterhouse Wafatu also. The museum.
Ghana Music Museum, yeah.
And which aspect of it will chronicle?
Yeah, no crime who say Jabiba.
Yeah.
No crime who say ko be ka say ya.
Yeah. You be jiatum say ke e brasun say ye timi trust Abakwasem way. Say ye is a shame say emfie duasa.
Yeah.
Now we are still fighting. We don't even know the story of hip life.
Yeah.
And many Abranti no di in common. The thing that he said, it just reminded me of a personal experience.
Okay.
Bra, me papa wu here. Maybe I Christianus, please stop doing what you are doing. Say, make I say, me papa Abakwasem ni bi. Ebi o ha me nim. So when I wanted to write a biography, I was the one in charge. Me put two things together.
Yeah.
So there was this one uncle of mine, Omra. No babe boy me we put the things together.
Yeah.
Fa say na no beba in fact onu kra wewu. Onu so afa wewu. Say na no beba na. So I sat down. The thing to time. We need to yeah. So papa and me ba ochina me ba. So I had to put things together myself.
Yeah.
Later when buy who I say there be na kwesi adewa ochiro they say we no nyesa o papa say na am say so I wrote it from my own because we needed to publish the thing and print the thing. Time so cool. So I made me put it together. The young man said that some you can just refer to it by just reading. There are people that sometimes if you want to contact, you contact them for information. You don't get it. They will be like so. Then you also have to write something.
Yeah.
So you write. You put it out there. About a conversation. Nyamufi say you know mo amunyin film.
That's all.
But because you want let me come your experience about these books here on betro yi.
Yeah.
Me nkrofo nyina no omo ba Ghana o. You know my friend Camela. Camela me kai say one day ochro bibi. Na obre no omo wi they will give you a copy to
draft.
Read.
Draft no.
Say if it's okay. Now, and near man obeka chiro no, and ya no pen no true. They want evidence be.
Okay.
Me kai say na me wo posters ni near me old films. Adaka bebre and me fashion ni nyina. And the car another adaka be esi baby. Some time ago ne hu ya say I be wo. Into your buy me fee. And me tam man say I did papers if so pa. Or she no say I have to take all. It includes even NAFTI University documentations about it, report but first one I'm machine on Kawukumi.
But my team ton Japan say Abakwasem na adima Malaysia they say what say.
Yeah. Inka Okumi say identity machine.
Yeah.
And niema ni bi.
Archiving.
Then Richard Quarty. Ni amika ne say be yayi.
Mr.
Richard. Okay. Yeah. Richard Emma ehua adie bi awachro. Then Richard invite no. Okoye ne Richard man document including handwritten notes bi ni sika bi omoko ji wo baby your science can because Richard he claim say he is part of Zinabu. What am I saying? So but Zinabu has been credited to one person. And actually I did credit number one person. And Richard said
no. But because Richard can Zinabu no.
Yeah, but among for bebre nim. But or no. Here say like you are saying you go to one person and you get a story from that one person. Yeah. Now Richard also wrote said no, I'm part. Richard gave evidence, handwritten, a red pen, yeah, they are throwing and so say, oh, then he has to go and revise the book.
Wow.
Yes.
Revised edition.
Yeah, revised edition.
Benya academia no academia.
And me can say this is how they work. And I mean can say when I say academia,
so that's why I said is a thorough whether even pop culture journalist nor true, entertainment journalist nor true. The fact is that once something a chronicle and Emma Abakwasem ne da honum say. But the problem really is say how thorough sa work way juma say nya Abakwasem ne pepe no ni asem.
But your students no see me can say a drew point we me can say nafti student bi ana Legon student bi a obeba me ho with omo ba no kita questionnaire ne ya bisa one question, do you use microphone on set, yes or no? Do you do this, yes or no? Me can see mo bi amfa bi mba manim
say no dey no your mo project you
there be omo ba yes I do no answer omo dey akotro omo enti bisa say we mo dey here dey oh ye J information we are ne akotro me say no, come on my set, be with me on the set and see first hand and write. You won't come to me with this and do anything I won't do into me jai
and but academician be a man as well.
Bra, what you say you can't say ma you dey ask the same, but unfortunately for me that na many me vision for can't talk and talk am ni omo kan say atade a me chef first at the code TV so me nko hwa ye dey aka nyama e dey ko share janka ho you see me greedy first atade am she call set so mo dey command a janka. Are you people serious? And evidence I mean just a counseling fraternity go krum ha me na me start here. Wow. You see o kan sem bi ho na ma me nsa so no nyame bi o se hu hia. This is our problem. Bra, your problem nani ni o.
Rex cinema.
Yeah, your problem nani, including handwritten simple things. Enti we shall last me catch you say, here agosi agiman. They buy here now or this book gidigidi ni buy no. Your provocation. Obi fu say, no, beyond the return, I brought it. Obi say no, I have evidence of launching and everything. No, there a book. Or your book ni no say no, there are other things I even left. I just saw this note. I just saw this poster. So our problem is 25 years of Peace FM, entertainment review, how many years? Everything you say, you have evidence to prove. But if you don't put it down, somebody writes something else. And because you ever worried about some 20 something years ago? Obi say, or no, and on no net me suit. And only T radio so kai. Na me kasi na momo nio. Eti mami no this suit breme. Mi go tiano. Me bi say ase on churo receipt just you na won so me ne wo de na me say on churo me na me de koye bibi ato. And the auto receipt no ko spelling me din no a mistake na me cancel say na me churo bi din na me sign red pen. No see enfa red pen ye dey ask the same. So time nipa ne kan say na me say oboa. Say na nipa na o ka so to suit man na nya me George do truth. And over power. So our problem that I want us to do from the hospitals to if you don't take even your child's record at the point in time when you go back to Akan to look for it, it will not be there.
Okay, emphasize come on see, but this you know just a quick one, a quick one on this particular community. And I say asemi beto Jay. The reason why I do a question to say na me pese be my attention about see be brave. The most important thing about Sankomo we are ban say yebebo modiani ebe troy abakwasem. For me that's the most important thing. That should tell us say as of mine no ye hia say etimi troy abakwasem no what niam be saying. So Stoneboy buefu let me just say it that I mean that's straightforward like that because ufshe senior Stoneboy ni our troy or the two on our teams yes bufu kakra that I have to say. Stoneboy could tweet or see whoever wrote this article is interestingly missing the name Stoneboy. A recording academy. Do due diligence before you publish half-dosed articles aiming to capture the true image of the state of the Ghanaian sound. And the Nyamabi the two honum say so person say ya na ye pese a true BBC and fa Ghana abakwasem titru Ghana sound. He said Ghanaian sound. I don't know Ghanaian sound. What he means by that? Abia say Ghana enyom tour eno ka ho asema but ni oni pa kono tro no enya ade a ne nije ho. Which well also is entitled to it but I'm saying ebisa nka so nya abotre which I agree with them. Nka so nya abotre kakra. Enye ne amanyina na ebia say wososo gidi sir. Olele quickly just 1 minute. I don't want us to spend too much time on this Stoneboy thing.
Eja Mr. Osha what is or some mention me enra or the bams kakra. Because eba no in fact na mean shouldn't say in a sense the article was gender centered and gender specific.
On hip life.
And hip life.
Okay.
It had nothing to do with dancehall, reggae, or raga in any sense.
So assembly sent say Stone Boy nya dia ni nim no onya hip life nyum tuni.
No. Okay. The Stone Boy we got introduced to once again.
It's reggae dancehall.
Exactly.
Okay.
And ebia confirm no more time or buy and ebia almost more account very different.
Okay.
But as far as I am concerned, Stone Boy got introduced to us as a reggae dancehall product.
Okay.
And not a product of hip life.
Okay.
That's the first point. Now Kofo can say okay because Mubo Samini ni Shatawale din woman he may have a point, but even that the point is not pointed enough because I share story na Mula Troy, you know, he was establishing.
Well, for me, I think that maybe because Stone Boy maybe a fan shatter mainly direct competitors and I be bisa.
Yeah.
But to have article no, I say anyum to four kukuda no anybody that matters really.
Yes.
Mostly
we're captured.
A dean baby.
Yes. Yes.
Mimi diambe mudia not to say.
But we share the context. Maybe because a comfort kind articles and also more can or be writing. You have to always pay attention to the context. Most especially, the precedent that the context was set upon. Oh, because misses our point now, your argument may be baseless.
Okay.
Mula Troy, Mula Troy, or making reference to the fact that in the early 2000s, and Obodin, Samini.
No, but why do you? I see a call say because just as you explain,
yes,
at the end is about hip life.
Yes,
and once we've clear and we've all accepted, I say okay, well, only hip life artists.
Yes,
then.
But once again, it comes back to the pretext and the pretext of the context of the text. Only journalists focus and only writers focus. There's always an establishment. You establish a point and then you continue from that point. Or say hip life as it was evolving, inspired other genres. Omo efi omo genre be ra hip life mu nyum with the hip life genre.
But no crample one can about reggae dancehall. He said Azonto and Asaka.
Yes, but even reggae dancehall crano, what he was trying to say, it's also a boy root idea. He was trying to say at that time these people
was from hip life days. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. It is say that is where even some people think say a dimbi or boy crown a bin because there's the root eyes on the Bali, the Yogi Doggies and all. They were doing what at the time normal friend raga they are more yes, but at that time not empejasa until say they came in with hip life records. It is Usha or the Linda by, and I think in the year 2004, 2005, I'm not too sure. But on Linda by, Samini was not a hip life artist, but an affiliation with hip life records, some of the hip life records, and they peja Samini the bar bonting. Usha obiti Shatawale, realize article no troeno or refer to Shatawale at the time as Bandana. Now, history records that Bandana was a hip life artist at the time. He wasn't a reggae dancehall artist. Bandana had to leave the industry and come back as a reggae dancehall artist. But when Bandana started, he started as a hip life artist. Obiso and Yumba Kopa anymore Bandana here Mokoho. But there was no problem. No problem in Mokoho were on the same album. And no problem. And you remember to call Amansen Nina, I know they had no problem. It was a very big song. Yeah. And Bandana was heavily inspired by the late Terry Bonchaka. Yeah. It's at that time, not Bandana or Peha or Betty room, but at that time it was very competitive. On the many interviews say, I don't know, I felt they do baby or Talia. Now, why on to me? And what I say. So, if the article is posited and an article, a 9 point say, okay, at the time, these people were inspired or they were influenced by hip life in the early 2000s. Even though say they may not be arguably leading names in the conversation compared to Yogi Doggies and the likes now, I'm with them in that area. Okay. But unfortunately for Stone, share history. Stone no buy one bar as a hip life artist or one bar as hip life product. The history owners in Bekacho say or buy with a reggae dancer with quick action. A friend is saying JMJ. around 2000 2008 even that one say we share enyom omoka so the bear mun kra no na enye hip life enyom reggae dance enyom so based on that no metimaka said then you don't have any issue in terms of adena udin the any but don't born on the point they say there be but in the point they say so far as we are talking about the state of the Ghanaian music nintino and saying the din wom but the writer was clear that the music I'm talking about is a genre specific aspect of the entirety of Ghana music. He's not talking about say let's talk about the sounds of Ghana music. And at last Uzumeka said I then a article in your book. A article it's just a page in the book that may be written. But if you look at other books that have been written about hip life or Ghana sounds, there's always room for reggae dance or art or musumaya or my baby Ghana.
Because kakra on this one me pese e be che Stoneboy there no na yan kan
question we dey say tiawa and I think say bra you analysis our man I mean straight on say once we are talking about hip life, once we are talking about high life, say it's a true reggae dance hall will be here article about reggae dance hall about Ghana, and within that context and maybe I want making mention to Stoma, then there could have been a reason for anybody to say hey, maybe why would you even exempt the young man's name from this particular instance? But Senya no ni discussing about her life. It is so be it is said the actual her life wasam na your friend is saying Shatawale I kwasa den the young money do her life ayim. Then of course you be say what is your name? Why should you do you even have to mention? I'm looking for a proper even a example to even so that's what I'm saying. So of course, so I think that the tweet from Stone maybe said the ananko forecast on your botra kakra and maybe he could have gotten a proper interpretation of it before tweeting on it. So I think it was in a bit haste kakra for the comment right up no control maybe by now I'm sure say na ye kasai I'm sure say based on several conversations when you're a new informed mindset about the tweet say idea or possibility and maybe he will have possibly render an apology to that.
That's it.
Yeah.
So good. I don't know if you've seen the reaction from Ashboa quickly.
You share Stoneboy as a media to me in a titia ebia one tidia neni pan walk and I say. But for now, Nadia may sure say obetiasie na wohu say nipa no kwa kasafa hip life on kasafa dance intino won tiasie sa na emwa.
Yeah.
Asempe nipa ne passem. Initially my first thing me post no I think they miss me tweet me nya sure say Stoneboy kan de na hwa ne bodyguard ba ko na narrate man no because understanding na or they better your try any day my man tias and I was vindicated because Osamba bag by machine names be no or say so mo article ni ma na mo article ni mo dida nti I think a prove me point say I'm sure star your narrating man no and no whole reaction I know oh my because I think the question me pose the man now still on man no what is your contribution to hip life? The then pan a bit major so I can say Miss Stoneboy my year for the advancement of hip life. Me tell obi ntimi man no in fact omo ma supporting in obi ntimi back ntimi be share one thing aside from Kpokeke say nya nomination 2019 apart from Kpokeke yom no ntimi state for a fact say why bibia for hip life but my biggest issue was the fact that or highlighted right anidino plus or then a Grammy citation no account we na mente citation as because citation at the back on the cramp no kind of reggae contribution to a reggae album and yes say we a Grammy winner ideally can you Grammy nominee but to contribute to a Grammy nominated album and like I said so we say will be a juma mentioning the recording academy telling the right and in the fan page no crab say bibia fan page no fan page ni be say bibia say writer na anye say ni say, but the fact is, looking at from the writer's perspective, Stonebwoy, even in the general perspective, has not done anything for the advancement or the contribution of hip life. He has rather taken from the success of hip life, which birthed the branching of, let's say, the reggae dancehall era, where Samini and the likes of Shatawales came from the hip life era, and he has benefited from that scene. Stonebwoy goofy with that statement. I know be defending it there. Also goofy, but I found this out.
Okay, Tilly, quickly, but you mentioned.
Okay, Miss Mefano, from this point, I don't think Stonebwoy cares about who wrote the article, and I say who the article was about. I think Stonebwoy problem in Nina was the fact that the article was on a Grammy page and it didn't come. That was the entire, that's all I see. Acquire something about Grammy, Ghana artist, BD Womu, and it didn't come. It's not a citation now. It means say, all that you have mentioned, I am the closest to the Grammy crampo. Rocky Dauni cram. What you say? And I don't think he has a problem. I think if this thing was published on any other Ghanaian websites, can find home. But acquire Grammy need there was it didn't come. But to me, when you do that, it puts you in a very vulnerable state. Now, yes, your obsession with the Grammy and everything Grammy, no, it makes you easy to target when it comes to ridicule. And my fan base is the artist being now because everything that has to do with Grammy, no. So let us say I have gospel music crash Stonebwoy also won't because I have Grammy. Because clearly I don't understand why Stonebwoy thinks that San Komowe I was so teaching mu adding the citation back to prove a point. Say anything that has got to do with Ghana music, it has to be on it. Also the period with like a flow, as I saying. Period on thick flow, which means say to him it's not about whether a jana no a day as long as it is on a platform like Grammy where the whole world respect, he has to be in it. And no me panacho onya butre because yes we are vouching for him to get the Grammy, but then say oh kono no to say like obsession no so you become an easy target for us to use to ridicule you any year be a Grammy nomination as a Grammy komo beba.
Me da say Counselor, I can move on. My boy.
Is there something wrong to, aspire to achieve greater things?
It's in there.
To say be a Stonebwoy there, Grammys, and we can excuse him for that.
Yeah, but obsession is a problem.
So me Bob one person me mini Ballon d'Or. They say Cristiano Ronaldo ni Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. One matches, win Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, Counselor. Yes.
Bra, media ni say Stonebwoy. Stonebwoy ambe Kembianka yedin komoyi yemboni din enti wi asma ye wona ya hwehwe nimu na yemfa ho enkan komodie ho. The headline is straight 10 essential obi article awachro basi e bo Grammy esi e bow near first Stonebwoy isanse wa fokord ono so da 81 sa o kan Grammy asema wan boni din no urefi na Ghana for wa refie ema ko kan krofo bi omnya Ghana for na so mo Ghana for anyonkofo it is Stonebwoy ba kan bia eya hwehwani mu de ba ya gini tum se wa kan bia enti na wi abri the biggest entertainment show in the whole wide world e di ne hu nkomo wa gufu wa gavi. We are discussing Stonebwoy.
Me da say. Now, there's this issue, and also Abayan Komodi, and I'm sure a lot more social media to teach you. No, you've seen videos of you may be a event be a cost to Kumasi, and it looks as if said most of the stars, Ghana Hanum say influencers near Dienina Akakogu Kumasi na. I see a friend all black party. Just your man say tuntum, tadia tuntum party. Na a brand here back we yum tuni or say crum scanning in the din or Kumasi our yum tuni. Sa you may dear also a Kumasi no event no wakasa fa hon. Dear pa and asem yenti or say crum scanning name Ryan Kwamano so na engine cheche.
This dial is Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
Okay, all right. So you're into your sacrum skinny. Voice is ready now.
I will say this and I will say this again. Charlie, we are with the Kumasi here. Yeah, Jiska near Abamu location near Bediska no. Yeah, a comedy near Bedi. You get a nabet na honey and chili. Then last you people go do party. Then book artists outside. My book artists were outside, so I'm going to book party. No, I'm going to hear Sky, Didi and Ayamuya. I don't know any problem. Masaya was there was they do. Masaya nominate Accra, how any so go pay for. Was we do that was in Kumasi. Once so go pay. Yeah, I was so I'm Kumasi ni be winning. I was so go pay that. So if we do something, you have to think. We are there here. We are there here. They say Bibia by anything can was yeah, you ban and I'm come with the attempt on your being. We just did you comment about anything. You were higher Skayana, your chop money, you know, one rate condos, your bow baby. Oh, yeah, I was one of the Tiakran for Takra second D. And a man nominated you more. So I'm going to have big spenders. The Hina, I can't hear us that in Ben Abba this car was 1 week. Peace and be passed by nobody, Oba nobody and 10,000, 20,000. No man was only spenders. No nominate you are not a brave invite Mumbai baby and Quasia for a woman near be. How? See. We in a way of insult to another more dear to man answer day because sometimes all they understand. So can one can yes the boy when you scatter bena or more than no be that. The truth is hard. But me I would say this and say that again. Boys no I said Basa no the voice net to form and cry for someone now for the Kumasi free. So I'm boys yan and I'm one and I'm just by the location is different. So if they do party for Kumasi, where you nominate Accra people. I pass up your first of Kumasi no sorry to say my friend Gamanche, Abana for 2 for how they make sense. You understand? So sometimes I mean Jaka Kwana Mode Semode. The big boom penny for the book say on and they I bet you your assembly now. Muna Bejina below be a soba kona and be a chobi hard. Now something for the be and the whole money. Salemo man the video, Mumbia man as young queen you. We do good thing. The food you pay with a good do good thing. I'm watching sure. Kisses could be like a clear. Hey,
Peace FM. Ghana nyum to New Sacrum skinny in a ding in our TSA or Casano. Event a cost Kumasi. You see, that's so a rich condo or black party. Or say anyum to fono. Omudio mufin crying for now. Or my show my baby Kumasi. Kumasi anyum to one being count. Casama former a year. The Rich Condo or Black Party. Kofi Asamoah, senior member of the organizing committee. Kofi, yada Asamoah kwa baba entertainment review so we. So I don't know whether someone who or say Chrome skinny asemi are okay. Yedi kan one who video no. So as the organizing committee, dear na mo kafa ho na asem ya okay say maso anyom to for fin kran ne so ga kopɛ hohoi kra was bi ni ade amoye na che say wo mo de kuma ase for anyom to for yom go yom so me stars man to mun samfrɛ mo na ase mo ya afahye wo kuma ase na se wato nsafrɛ se bi gaman che na otum 40 onum say wo nti ase dear na mo ka edi by way of inchichem
medase let's say na say I'm say program say no yeah no say na Ghana for na you do make you say na Ghana for you make na you do dia odano kwabna sapon de be friend kwabno this now one say the be ba Kumasi a ebe ka Kumasi Then they are events associated na parties associated na ya na people doing kan. And Koban is arguing.
Kovin Pacho ma oni so kakra because I'm say from. Yeah, Kofi.
But what you can?
Yeah, you too.
It is not make us say vision no element. Say the big video back Kumasi Kumasi for Queen say ombe chapan akon kan Queen say all the big events, all the big parties now. Yeah, I Ghana and in another good kind. And no town and made the association ever Kumasi so ebenya be sick. Now they don't have to travel, they don't have to fly all the way to go and get for events.
Okay.
But what I say?
Yeah.
Now, which is also from where now all kind of. The chairman said, "Oh, cassette, young, yeah, it's been a young Tonsan form. Mr. Tonsa, a fair woman. A second, sitting in Ankasa, not all your video. Yet Tonsa friend. You know, Eddie Como. Kenya Bako, organizing member Bako.
What to friend after your video now, before the video?
Before or your video.
And he said before your video and that video that's a day or the baby or the other man for now.
So the chairman said, you already need a business and a charity work. A ticketed event.
Okay.
The toll tickets, which means that they are expected to make profit. It's a business venture, and a charity concept. I have that way a human area, and a bit of for sure. Yeah, and to tell you, for me, a few young for a day, which me a sign with you. Now, I said to the friend, you need to be common. Larry, a friend. Like, I said, conversation in negotiation, and not ACP. Sorry, I can't talk about this. And I say, too, because it's really flow of your own team. And I say, earlier, they send me to their own team and get money. I just want to tell you last year, they said they are the same party about the performance. It's your understand. The construction, and one living. Now, a business, and no more kind of your Kenya. So the living a business and you come over the performance. Then you are living. I say, and this year, also the district, you too, also your budget for your own use. And also your budget for no M1. And I also staff and also just M1 at event area. And I a kind and just say yes to my say, okay. And it means this thing. Some of the moon, yes, no problem. Then there's a way you the public, the US and the public. Then yes, it's you are, and I say a yes, ma. Any of the computer media. If you want to say, your program again, the fact is that we come out in and I say, you must have been said, your program will come out here. Then, you and I, the whole kind of negotiation. A negotiation, everybody is saying what is negotiating. But what idea? And I know no one. That's on software YP. The same and common I name a same from here. You need to tell you the program. And so it's a family need to do a money, yeah, what's somewhat in a not here. And the amount or more than no one need to make. Let me other you break aside, cook smoke. Asaka, Tempaluta. Asaka ni Tempaluta, the woman has said, or more than maybe for me to do a money. You know, a da, yeah, program, woman to me and what from her. I'm a yes, here. Sorry, Paluta ni Asaka from us before. I'm going to come out artist. And so, and I'm the any program for most of the job when you know, almost a month to me, but the same no case, Paluta, our man, and look at nothing, airboat too. And just say, you do kama. And I am just on cassette. Come out artist, now, say, almost you can know. Sorry, there's the program. And the idea of the program is not say, yeah, I'm a commercial artist, and for your artist, one kind of commercial corner, I have to travel to see them. Yeah, they are more back from her. Also, basically, so Bena and Cadego Picumas, your friend in Kamani Kubuntu. Now, since I'm kind, only a young artist. How many of the big things who are artists and how many times do they complain? If you the outcome, the Caribbean said, your program and a young friend, Kumasi artist, yeah. Robert, And your artist in Quack and the Open Martin, what's your pro? DJ, so you know who goes to radio. A move five. Hey, for DJ Lama, DJ Aroma, DJ Octopus, DJ Wiser, DJ Frank. Even the MCs now, you don't want to make you. If you come out for any actually happen after MC portfolio, lyrical MC, Frankie Drake, Mensa Junior, programs.
And to this issue about, I mean, moving away from even or say Krumskini, this issue about some Kumasi guys, no, easy about say Makota saying crime for Abegu is not true, and that Kumasi for now they are part of it. Meche say sa enkomo ya about say ebi can apart from say or say Krumskini no ebi raise say okay mu ye dwumedie no e wo Kumasi so mo de nkranfo nkwan no de o ma begu ono say nya no kre
Jumedi na yedi no asana me kai no Ghana Jumedi sorry anya ye na be nkranfo do nkranfo na de yedi ka ya na ayo trentre wo mo atu na ma wo eba tum ha so wo mo ba program so you Kumasi for to kwan kan for her na de na Kumasi for to kwan kan ya yan complaints ada na bo Kumasi ko Ghana Music Awards and aboko Ghana Music Awards and then in Cranford Kumasi for to kwan Ghana Music ya yan ka ba de na wo play akosana dwumedie ni tie na mom ebia kwanya ye sipa so boy ye dwumedie no de wuro no na idea amba na kwa ye se ayan Cranford na so yan Cranford kwa nia an Cranford na eba oyo omo na eba se program no dwumedie no e fair de ni no wo mu bedi but all that ana ube se program o se na yan Cranford kwa nipa 1,000 something no and can 4,000 something they say about program come to post no matter open come you know when you nipa ka do your program dey can for nya dia ba there be anya dem to me so and I so be think can help about program dem to me can change anything die ba and I to me say come to ya no come to point can for mama dem to me that
okay all right
and in line with your vision no so I say nothing Kumasi police program where a nationwide Accra Kumasi to see am no cafe Tamale 4 be by different level about the group room has Tamale 4 level at the group room has to see a mobile program and then see cafe Kumasi you ever come say across Tamale 1
okay
you are more cafe and you fancy Kumasi you have fun transferring and no question
all right okay Kofi Abedasi echebedi nko woni bi aka ho why
okay, good afternoon.
All right, Kofi Asamoah, Kasama, All Black Party, Kumasi, Rich Kondo. Yebre now so see my emotion here. Koba. San komo we se be India. Say Councillor Lutrod Bebo Mdia. So I have your time now, so but I'm going to squeeze and play about 3 voice clips. One from Pastor Mensa Ontabel, or can be about Wari, Ensem. Then there's another voice from Nanana Mac Brown. Assembly of kind also for our dear home who played that voice clip. Then in Komo Yababe told him saying Kuku Menu actor Nira Kwakowari and also Ababe and Komodie. There are some voices. So sorry, Semestre, because Councillor Epijan to be him, so that's what's making me laugh. Let's listen to Pastor Mensa Otabel in some of the two.
But it's as if you are still in secondary school, salary-wise. Salary is not good. The lady too, her salary is not good. You are in love. You want to marry. But Ghana tells you economy is bad. And if you are not careful, you reduce the relationship to a guilty relationship where you are there and today you are having sex here, today you are fornicating there, and you feel guilty and you feel bad. You are with a girl and then she gets pregnant and you say, we haven't married her, go and remove the pregnancy. And you are complicating your whole life. Your future children, you are throwing them away. But you love the lady. You love the lady. Marry! Peace FM. He that finds a wife finds a good thing and obtains favor from the Lord. You already have favor. Marry! But Pastor, we are broke. Who told you broke? is an enemy of marriage. One shall put away 1,000. Two shall put away 10,000. Your marriage makes you stronger, better, bolder, richer, more equipped, wiser, smarter. So you don't have the money, but the marriage is what will give you the money. So that when you are making one foolish decision, you can tell on the bed and say, honey, this is what I want to do. What do you think? Say, honey, this one is foolish. Oh. Then so you're becoming wiser. It takes boldness to say, God has given me the love of my life. I'm not going to mistreat her. I'm not going to start this relationship on guilt, on shame. I want to start this relationship in dignity, in honor. When I was married, my wife would tell you, I didn't have anything. Didn't have a bed, didn't have chair, didn't have cutlery, didn't have plate. You tell him.
Okay, so in 7 doors, but the BC say so near Pastor Mensa type of person can say, Unhia in Siawa, their coin, Unhian to me Siawa, their coin, the bid that men fa Unhia, men Case Unishi, men fair no excuse. Only a Rabanisha Horumsia. I was going to borrow a Councillor Lutrot. I said, me moody muhi. Na Councillor. Okay. Na muye ni ansese muye or say monware. So sex and fornication. So if you get married, or no Pastor Mensa tabe say no chim no say or no cry bra on any yere or mwade ye no. No munishi bench. In fact, bench and na eye omo eye kunyamu edem kunya na omo teso ko painting white. So I'm just imagining, I mean, I don't know if any of the daughters of Pastor Mensa Otabe, like for instance, I come then I bench. Pastor Oya sure say Obepinipa anyway, but he says that should not prevent you from getting married. So mufi se mu dom ho na mu bedi mu hu kwa de ane monwade. That's Pastor Mensa Otabe. Now the second voice quickly. Yenti and also Nana Mama Brown asemia or the two dra. See Nana Mama Brown.
That me ya Caribbean and Cameroon warrior me oba after 35.
What are you saying? That you will not consider marriage before 35? Really?
Me Bema Cameroon warrior after 40 or probably 45.
You are setting the standard.
But not to me no be awo. Meaning say many issue they making, but look, the principle of life, mistake na ye no. Ono obi wo ba ko sesia enya hwe.
But you are a Christian, you know that is not right. You have to be married.
But Bible ho na mra so na wiase mra nso akwani nkwanhia so wo ho.
No, but if you are saying you are being deliberate.
Na Nyankopon hu se wa boni pa be go through into the boni free tato e de my be. Obanie, you know say you can afford food for oban, but oban be kwa bonten. Am obi the fried rice na nada. Do you understand what I say? Intino edru baby a Bible church ne unya akwara no nya e ma se oto san so hwe ni mu a otumi shed.
Intino na so de titi ni ye nti oni Bible akwankyere ene nkyerɛkyerɛ na obe ware nya ne de.
Sa se what ebiso ana onim na enso enka nchem se wan ye nkola no we've not done anything like that. O ma me be hwewa your bibia na enso jo boy bia or they say like be school binti be fall in love with attitude ni nyoma bi na wakodinechi.
You advise ladies now, if knowing what you know now, to get married after 35.
Think of marriage after 35 or get married after 35. Wow. Do you know why?
Tell us.
What I have gone through, no, I was happy that every man that I went through, no, young bomi to you, young woman sikai, young bomi in prime, ama many ba kwanchi and because life now you go through, you be an nyama many papa nenet na.
You've gone through abuse.
Wow. And you be an nya o mame no papa tnase na umdi nya mesro sa ka ho na sa adwene education ho e de wanyini Into there are a lot of people are like me going through what I went through. Or my me to coin, or my pay, or my me, or no, my me, or no, nanette, or any offer, or any until they go through that. Into no, sir, Cordano. Why should ya? He or she would do a lot of things.
Okay, so Nana McBrown, Bolare, and Omudin come on, say, now, Bolare, so Uncle said she's going through abuse. One out there has no share and one. Did she say that? She didn't say that. You're the one saying it. From what I heard, she didn't say going through abuse. Or can't say now, no, I just have now. I can say you've gone through abuse. Are they? Man, yes, sir. Okay, so here we go. This one.
Media for a policy say, Yajawa, but I'm out for pinching them. I say I'm out for assuming on the Kokubra Bitchum, Obedient Quabe Base, Obedient and Quabe Macometon. Fine. Yanni Yatiabra was to say, be a bit my day. Essie. Be at Missy. Now, what the Mammy Cassim will say, Anna may perceive a community.
Okay, so Kukumenu Nene Omejai and who has said no Wakano. And I hearing so I video on so they need the about to abonte.
So I'm just saying what? Guys, I've seen a lot of people fighting for me on social media. I know you guys love me. And you guys know everything that is going on. So I just want to say thank you, but don't stress yourself. Don't stress yourself too much and leave them alone. Listen.
Oh, you're here?
Yes. You're gonna fight, nothing will happen. So please, you want to say hi to people? I'm doing a video. Hi.
Hey.
Yes.
My beautiful wife.
Ada, ask to stop licking. So please stop fighting for me. Please. Okay?
Oh.
Leave them alone.
Oh, me?
Some people
I'll fight for you.
I know, but some people, my friends, they are fighting for me. Listen, I don't need you to fight for me. Don't listen to them. Just ignore people. Let them, they have the right to say their mind. Leave them alone, please.
They're annoying.
They're annoying, right?
Yeah, they're all annoying.
It's stressful.
So Kwakumenu ne yere dada ni sisia ni yero ni ne jai ono wakakware bruni enti we Ghana ni pa o me so say o tie voice no be fi say bia but you don't fight for me don't do si ka say echi ho chese Ghana ni pa no kasasa no yes wakakware bruni sa ware bruni a kasa nyina to Mrs. So you guys, you ladies, you get married to Obroni. Reminds me of my very good friend Chanel. How are you? By now but no way. Na sana Kwakumenu ne yere na weja no sa no performance pa gay sa no performance say udeti o si ye man fans ntim pacho muhima so miye na mu man fans Kwakumenu ne yere dada no man fans why or fans crashing me because me jingle na back we see abaje mo man fans mam sa na girl yi fans crashing Kwakumenu
oh hyping we Sunday to Sunday to me. Hey,
what I'm saying is you have to hype me like
I'm happy you.
No. Okay, what I'm saying is
I say I'm happy you, my sister.
No.
Don't worry.
No. What I'm saying is you will have to
wow. No.
Understanding. My page. No, my page.
With the page you did say.
Okay. Okaile _Nyakon.
Okay.
Content creator.
Creator. Content. Okaile _Nyakon.
No, I think it's Okaile Nyakon _
Nyakon.
Yes.
I don't know my Nyakon.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. They are hyping why?
My hype for Mrs. Sister.
He didn't the thing.
Okaile Nyakon hype.
Okay. So seni amote ye no wasi ni page wa creative page Okaile Nyakon _ ono akra no I confuse so a content creator antimonko te seni a Cristiano Ronaldo na ochi YouTuber oye a oni number ko be 30 million kra na echira se dia de enti monko subscribe monko follow no cancel boni tell your time na so ni
enso sem ni bi wo de basi na wo de koshela asa no mani age na so na mari ni so tell oye o tell
mantem
ka fra nyami o adwuma ye
Ode be adwuma.
Enra kra funny face kra be comedy enra funny face kra by. Ti. Bra. Dr. Mason Taben Komodi.
Yeah.
It was a full message. But I think sir, the church is becoming one of the most wrong places that we are associating good marriage to. I'm a then gazetted reverend minister. I work on behalf of the government as a gazetted minister in a registered premises.
Mama, 2 minutes, bro.
Instead of a because it is your kind and one. And penifo bu baby say, fidie chiaboa ni sunku. Eja no nso a ni sunku. Oba bia be ma ho nso ya ubejama na ware wo no wadwim yade. Oba bia be ma ho nso ye. A be ma no ho kwan so wale no wo oba no wadwim yade.
Na oba no besi de hu se we no ho nso ye.
Onim because on no di dwade akọ.
Obesi de hu.
Oba ni nim se de ye bisa be ma so mfa be ne ho ade on no di dwa na koma no. Nyamana you don't know yeah jisa traditional marriage in po wia no oba ne na ahihye nyama no de asoma se fa ko be ma ni fie ne sa fambre ne papa no me sei
Argentina no
se wo ba be ma be ye ho ade ya ma ne lesi se ye hantuma nsia duku nsia pieto nsia brazil nsia mpobwa nsia e won paper so uni hu kwan se wo be hu paper ne da amama kwan so no de ye ho ade no oba no nimo enti na de nyama ne ba ne agye bisa se yenji ana ba de ka ne se tili amekwa ne ho ade no ono awa ne ntuma nsia penny taste ni pioto nsia penny taste brazil nsia and odi na dan fofo nyonko no and 2 nights before engagement no ana traditional marriage no o ma rap it ne de asoma ba be ma ne busuanfo ho ne asa de abere ne papa no. It's a big curse for you, don't know, but this is their style. What is a poor man doing around love and marriage? Who called you there? And they told me,
but Dr. Mensa Otabil said, who told you broke is an enemy of marriage?
I'm telling Dr. Mensa Otabil that the first thing that God gave man was not dominion.
Was who told you that broke is an enemy of marriage?
I'm telling
him
that because the enemy say I'm not faulting him, but any woman that will allow a broke man to marry you, you are the problem.
You don't agree with your kind, no?
But I agree or disagree. Me say Dr. Mensa Otabil Baba. E prima sadwe mbi oni baby ko. Oni diodi ebe wale no na bosumi bia wo yire te wase be manim gisika ba ye de atua nkola fees disika ba ye de atua aduane ma wadi na we na ya wade dia na se nyankopon defeating the purpose for creating man. God never gave man anything except image. So when you become a husband, that's why boys don't marry, men marry, and men make decisions. And he said the breadwinner is now becoming a beggar. Master T, no woman was created to depend on man. No woman was created to depend on a man, but every wife is mandated to depend on a husband. It is all you now say, stop being broke, go and start marriage and do this thing. It's a good ideology, especially when you're using yourself, for example, that you never had a bed, you never had a cutlery, you never had anything, but a family agreed to give their precious ornament as a daughter to you to keep in an empty house. It is then, but not now, because every man must be a leader before becoming a husband. And it's our statement in there could be sorry them and I'm be easy. Who will know be wali. The boys are getting married and the women are coming back to you to give them money to go and rent. You who be a pager, a whole family. Or ban never be says Kadiako rent 2-bedroom. I'm a bear no what that one power war bawa toso. Are you okay? No, are you okay? Tell it away on wale or a single room bedroom, single room self-contained. Now young concotia, bear maybe a sambe warino. Did not say sing. Are you okay? Now you can't Muslim and Canasa. Where are we heading towards? In this struggle? Where women and listen to me, brah. Dear Yana said, if a young girl like this finds herself controlling any man as a husband, they don't respect the rest of the men. Me catch now. So most of the pastors today. On my design Senfunyechi. Ama.
So good. Stop what you're doing.
Omo di sanfun yechi. Ama bebre awari amene omo yire no mama wa asori ne say. So you miss sofo yire odi nkomo a or catch you say I regret giving my life to a man of God because they are lazy people. But we are not lazy. And when you made bisano, this is what I was selling. And you were 7 years. Bisano, me turn there and then me sako turn there. So we are not lazy, but I'm still preaching the word of God. But your man crofana in sakwa you for ebenyo baba be wadi o. Yeah. Someone to say sikeni bia wadi abrante bi oni hwea. Na wo ware o yiri dadada oba bia bema wale wa oni hwe. Me tuma o say the man can speak in public.
Okay.
But interview the woman.
35.
And you will see that most of the women are struggling. As for people giving ages for marriage, I am very happy that finally somebody is agreeing that there's a principle for marriage and age is inclusive. That's my point.
What age? 35, 40.
I say any man. Na make say obeme bia so wali oba o sini penyi maximum 7 years, minimum 3 years. And obi ko wali akwala me kan ye na edi matem wo krom ha ekopie US. But say na me bia beto ho. Na betime use as a yardstick for marriage.
Okay.
En futuro ansakra nipa. Koso na hwe. Dust can change your destiny.
Muslim fa asem ni na for time no ntene mapon 30 seconds. If you have anything you want to say, I'll just pass the microphone around quickly. Yeah, upon so.
One kwesi Charlotte Koso ewo Independence Square and no China. Yes, entino me to me safru bia na yemra ho. Oba ho benya makpe ginger. Ginger. Intino Charlotte Koso Independence Square kwesi yetu ya safru bia.
All right, mapon. The time now. Grateful to the guys and the lady. Tilly, as well as okay, Bibiana.
Oh, Debbie.
Okay, all right. So Tilly, okay, nipa. Was it there?
And then Tilly birthday.
Yeah.
And the other go pay you man.
Okay.
And the wow only best di HBA but you see Brapis FM in the next 5 minutes because get together be man Tilly says here all people should come around. You see about
Yeah, we do I for Councillor Lutrots. Socrates are for Christians, Ajboa, only Salvador. Yeah, Brenaso, you're fucking David time, no? I can't say near Bedia Fakra, no. And come on, crying near you. Ebiaka. Sure, come on, okay, baby. Salamat paint your boy, I'm here to say you ready the bread, Isabella dance off. Chrissy Abuaje, and happy birthday to Tilly Okianipa. One team in Kebioma. King David up next. Make call.
Drew Biamo, Drum Master, Apuna Papa.